What's up, so baby? I. Hey, baby, would you like to dance? No, I don't know you, and furthermore, I don't appreciate the way you approach me. Well, I never, and you never will. I don't know what just got into me, y'all. Hey, how y'all doing? I had a moment. I'm having several moments.
If we've got
I
nothing
got
else to do, why don't I?
a bug in my butt about doing people's Genshin worlds, lower level Genshin worlds, and just kind of helping them out and snatching up resources, help them defeat bosses and stuff. Another Genshin streamer got me on it, and it's just been like, it's been stuck in my craw. So that's what I'm doing, and I'm helping this one person with this world, and like they have like nothing open. Like, it's painful. It's like really painful. Wait, is that the? I mean, look at this. It's so painful. They didn't even unlock Dragon's Fire. Of course, they can't do it while we have people in the world, or while they're in co-op. So that was a fruitless effort. We, spent a whole bunch of time in Dragon's Fire. I should have been there for that. You should have been there, but you weren't, cause you don't love me. I'm kidding. I hate that. That's a joke. Anyway. So now here I am.
Decree.
Some of my lower level characters just out here one-shotting bitches like it's nothing. And I mean, technically it's not. It's not nothing. It's just, oh, look at this Electro. Pow! Right in the kisser. What was it? Look at this mage. Pow! Right in the kisser.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
So, of course, I went down to one of my level 50 characters because that felt a little bit more fair. And mind you, it's not bad. Look at that. Ooh, wait. So, a new character just joined too, mind you. What level are you? Hey, Warner. Is somebody still fighting you? I see my suit. And the person whose world this is just so random. Like, it's painfully random. Okay, you came in as a alright. Mr. Glockenspiel. But now somebody's ping is messing with me picking up stuff. I'm looking at you. Yoimiko. Thank you. Open these motherfucking things. Like you got some sense. La 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 la. And the reason why I came, not the reason. Like I said, I had a bug in my craw about it, but I've been using the opportunity to try to snag up people's fish in Sumeru. Sumeru. That's a good chest. Go ahead, Mama Beta. Where is she? See, this is what I'm talking about. She standing on it too, like, look, I opened this shit for you. Me. Venti. Mama Beta. Let's follow Mama Beta, because you know she did some other shit. Oop, there's one right here. What she got? She said, where you going? coins. Look at these coins. Mama Veda. Oops. I hate these towers. Always fall off these towers. Ouch! Who is shooting me? Look what you doing, an adorable 9 damage. That's priceless. Get over here and get this chest. Get this Oculus. I tried to show them an Oculus earlier. Would not pick it up. Would not take the hint. I'm just like, ma'am. Ma'am. Amy. What are you doing, Amy? I guess there's only so much you can expect from an Amy. Look here, Yamiko. Don't make me come over there and kick you. I saw Mama Beidou over here doing something. Where's Amy? Amy, bring your ass. Me and Amy were just bullying her ass. See, somebody's ping is messing with my picture. Where are y'all going? Where are my house shorts? Because I'm about to have to go yell at some children running up and down the hallway again. Why y'all can't freaking take care of your freaking crotch fruit? Teach them not to be completely utter things against society. I will never understand. Look, dang it. Shield, dude.
You don't want to do this.
My dumb ass gonna stand in the fire and kick your ass because I'm that stupid. Amy, where are you? Why are you playing the games? Amy? 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 so confusion.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Amy must be all the way down there. You are not going to make it up there, Amy. Do not. I don't think you're gonna make it up there. Oh, yes, you will. You still climbing, Amy? You climbing good and strong, Amy? You can do it. Look at you. Yeah. much resin do I have? Still at 20. Still a little resin. Still a little time. Get up there. Run, you little bitch. Go, Amy, go. The fuck?
Yeah.
I summon thee.
Go, Amy, go. Oops. Good, Amy.
No rest for the wicked. Come back.
Who's on the left of me? Get me out here. Trying to swirl some shit up for you, bitch. Got that one? Amy. Amy, where the fuck you go now? Alright. You're very welcome.
Reveal thyself.
Where to next, Amy? Where you wanna go? The breezes. Oh shit.
By royal decree.
Let's give you some more girl power.
I created another.
Do it again. Why in the name of Christmas and all its cookies? You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? Help me help you. Help me help you.
Motion to compel. Reveal thyself. Let it rain.
You know what? I will take it. Now that I think about it. Do this.
Bet you can't keep up with.
Why are you being stupid? Why are you being stupid? Oh, it won't let me light them for you. Chest, get the chest. Get the chest. Yay!
I won't let you down.
Where's my sign? There we go. Okay, where next? What dumbass jump, didn't we?
Be still.
That's what your dumbass has on Earth. Oh, it won't let you do it in co-op, will it? Okay, fine. What else is here? stealing all your shit, bitch. Get some ass.
Make my escape.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Where we going? Lead the way. Ugh, I hate this board. I mean, I hate this typing thing. Where are we going, Golden Nara? Or else I'm leaving to get some snacks. Or maybe a nap. I might actually take a nap. Ain't that right, you Sayu? Waiting for you to make a decision. Where do you wanna go, Miss Lady Thing? You don't know what else you need to do. And looking at this map. Looking at this map. Oops. Looking at this map. I can't see why you haven't even finished the first story yet. Like how you got Leeway open? How you got the chasm open? I don't understand. What is you doing? What is you doing? I ought to leave you. I ought to leave you right where you are. Anything in the zone?
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Nothing in the zone. I don't understand. What do you mean it's better to follow you?
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Moonlight Wolf. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Me? What do I mean by that? Alright, well, we're heading back to our own little world. I don't foresee me actually streaming Genshin on a regular basis anytime soon. This was just a fun little day experiment. Kind of wanted you to see what I was going through. I might try another world in a moment. Might actually take a nap. Wait for people to actually know to get online. Something. I don't know. Worlds happen. Things happen in worlds. Worlds happen in things. Ooh, am I doxing my friends? I saw somebody who looked like they were online, but they usually play Genshin in co-op. Who is Vita and why is she dead? Your child had 227K? Okay. Interesting names. Who's next? And the baby queue. Don't judge me. I know somebody with this name in real life. I'm pretty sure this is not this person. But, interesting. Glad to have that person run through my mind for a quick moment. TV boy. You gonna let me in, TV boy? No? How about you, Bunny? No? Illuminate? Jump. Patel. Who is Luminate? La 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 la. Where the hell are you? Why are you opening 100 chests? I'm a little jelly.
like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Wow, you kicked me out? Rude. You hella rude. You is hella rude, dude. Like, really? Wow, dude. Okay, so. The better question is, what do I need to get some, I'm gonna have to plant those, but I still need to go pick them somewhere. Some of these good violet flowers, violet grass, violet your mama.
1, 2,
And
breathe.
more frosty.
3.
I mean, frosty flower. You are frosty flower. I already know you're the puppet master. You are the natural flower. I am not very concerned with leveling you up anymore, anytime soon. You two can stay 50, maybe 60. No, you two can stay 50 for all I care. You two will definitely go up. Not today. Let's see. What was I about to do? I remember what I was about to do. I got a couple of extra Am I in the right place? Yes. A couple of extra rare fish. Fishy. Says I gotta open 4 Shrine of the Depths. I might as well open the 4 that I see because now I have 4 keys. Keys is. La 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 la. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to double check that I actually have 4 keys. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like. What? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Too late. Touch you. 6 and 6. I'll take it. We got you. We got 4 keys. Scissors. And once I use them 4 keys, I think there's usually 10 shrines in each area, but we'll find out. How many dendros? Should we have a dendro to do another level? But for now, in this rain, I need to talk to a fishy fish. I don't even particularly want to deal with your unscrupulous doings. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, Miss Fishy Bitch. But is it your raison d'etre? Yes, I did. Don't judge me. That's why I didn't want to. Oh, that would have hurt. But I didn't do it anyway. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're not kidding me. Well, At least I know I got enough for the rare fish. So, let's go fishing. Y'all are not getting an event-filled stream of my gaming today. Not for Miss Genshin. So if you do end up sticking around for my Genshin, stream on. Don't be upset. I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. I should know better than to ask me these questions right now. Bye now. At this point, I'm just talking to myself. I mean, I'm talking to you because I know you're out there, and you know I love you. All of my wonderful babies. Babies. There.
Make my escape.
Look at those fish. All of the fish. Give me more of the fish. Fishing. La 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 la. And I already forgot which colors I need just that fast. But it kind of doesn't matter because I'm going to need all of the colors.
Nice catch.
As it were. What I do know is the little golden goldfish are not in this area.
So close. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Ooh, all of you came running. I love it. Eat my little fishy ball.
Victory is almost ours.
It sure is.
That was a tough fight.
It sure was not.
So close, so close. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Stop lying. Paimon. You just so much. You so extra, Paimon. Why you so extra? Like you extra all the time.
You got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
You know what? Yep, that's exactly
Victory
what
is
I'm gonna
almost
do.
ours. What is it? What is it? Is it
It's
another
a fish.
Paimon?
Are you a fish, Paimon? Shut the fuck up. So, not only is I'm going to do all of these fishes, I'm going to open them for shrinesons and dens. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Got my train of thought. Fishing, shrinesons, the Trojans. And at some point in time, that's what it was. I'm going to look up that interactive map for the rest of them hour.
So close, so close. Whoa, nice catch.
There is. Oh, shoot. I don't remember where it is. That's not true. I kind of remember. I need to go back and watch it.
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
One of them is either luxury or the market. And of course, I don't know the market. Because when Sumeru, speaking of which,
You've got it.
when
You got
Sumeru
it.
finally gets a region
That
in
was a
its
tough fight.
it's going to be maxed out on display. So you know what that means, right? That means I need to go make some furniture. You know what I really might do? I might auto-make everything. What does that mean? If you don't, it means when you make furniture, it usually takes time. If you have a secret potion, I can just pick it up as soon as I put it down. And that's what I think I'm going to do. But I might not. You want to know why? It'll give people some reason to come into my world and touch my tubby. Touch my tubby. Do not judge me. Oh, that's right. You need a different bait. Come here, you little puffer bitch. I mean fish. Come here. Come here, you sickly looking motherfucker. Come here. God damn. Uh-oh, about to say.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Oh, now you don't want it.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Is it rumbling already?
Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch!
Alright. One fishing hole down. I did night and day. I'm at the bottom of the map. Let's work our way up. Woody toody woo. Woody doody toody woo. Can I don't feel like doing that. Besides, I don't think I can boat to the place that I was about to go. I might see if I can pick up my boat and do that from the third spot. Because there's no way to get my boat from this spot. Oh no, I'm falling! Oh. There. I see you. I see you, little fishies. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Okay, that was a mistake.
Steady now! It's the Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
You're not getting any. Paimon, I don't know why you think you're gonna eat. Because I'm fishing. I'm fishing, not you.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Was it? Were you tired? Are you tired now, Paimon? You exerted a lot of energy, Paimon.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight! Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah! You nearly got... Whew, that was a tough fight!
Fishing in the pond for fishies. Fishies I'm going to sell. Fishing in the pond for fishies.
You've got it! You got it!
Fishing
What
in the
is it?
fishing
What
in
is
the
it?
well.
Is it another Paimon?
I thought there was a way to shut up Paimon, but there's not. Oh, I thought there was a way to shut up Paimon, but there's not.
Victory is almost out! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Maybe you can do it on a computer, but I am a console user. Oh, I thought there was a pay to shut Paimon, but there's not. That's how you can make your money, Hoyoverse. You can a pay option to shut her up. I bet you get rich. You wouldn't even need to sell Primo Gems no more. What y'all got yourself? What y'all got your Jimmy?
You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Well, I got the day fishes. What about the night fishes? Oh, I wish there was a way to shut up Paimon, but there's not. I can make you soda.
Yeah! You nearly got... Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Is
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight!
and switch 8 for you. Let's judge that distance. Come here. Come here. Come here, little fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. You know what? We're not doing that. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come here, little fishy. Come a little closer. Vampire would love that.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Did the day fishing, did the night fishing. You know what? I'm gonna grab these lotuses. Use the low tide while I'm here. Please don't run out of stamina. I need to rebuild these ultimates. Almost done. Oh, you're enemies. I don't particularly care.
Make my escape!
I just told you, I don't care. I'm fishing right now. One, two, three. While this loads. Oh shit, don't fall. I'm gonna go get me sody. I'm gonna go get me sody. Look there. Oh, I should switch to tea, but I'm not. I'm gonna get my sody. I got a sody. Sody. Oh look, a little golden fish. Where is... Why aren't you giving me my fishing key? That's annoying. I'm gonna get my soda.
Steady now. It's the fun. Whoa, nice catch.
Whisper. Or just talk really low. Look, that's a jumping fish. That's 2 jumping fish. Oh. See, the jumping fish can go inside your teapot.
So close, so close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Only away. But Sonoru gives you a fish tank that you can put inside your house.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Damn it, I wanted the jumping fish.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Come back, jumping fish. I don't think burping is a good ASMR, but maybe there are people who like to burp and like to hear burping as part of an ASMR. Maybe next time I'll just burp. Burping is fun for your belly. It loosens everything that's in there, all vying for space. Come here, fishies. Why the fuck are y'all doing this? Why are you like this? There we go. Yassa! I got my jumping fish.
You've got it. You got it. Ooh, look at that. Quick, let's go show it off.
Paimon is the antithesis to ASMR. It is the most annoying sound, next to squeaking noise and nails on a chalkboard. No, that wet chalk on the chalkboard. Yeah, yeah. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Come here, fishy. You can do it. I believe in you. Come here, fish. Come here. Come here, fish.
So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
On my controller. I'm gonna have to switch controllers in a second.
Victory is almost at.
That's
Whew, that was a tough fight.
what I cannot remember is if I did both day and night here. I don't think I did. So let's switch to day and see what we can get. Look at that. More fishes. Can I fucking tell you to fucking exercise? I think at the next fishing spot, I'm gonna try Pillow Talk ASMR instead of whispering.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
nearly
if
got
that's
it.
what you call it.
Whoa, nice catch.
Don't you like that? You like that, don't you? That Pillow Talk ASMR. With that ASMR, I will actually use my voice
Victory is almost at.
instead of whispering.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
No more fishies. fishing spot. Or fuck it.
Make my escape.
Almost there. Remember, I said at the next fishing spot. We're not at the fishing spot yet. Where are you, fishing spot? Which side? There you are. I see you, Mr. Fishes. Oh, I saw you there. Uh-oh. Did the fish not respawn here yet? That might be a problem. There we go. So now we're at the next fishing spot. And I'm going to use the Pillow Talk ASMR, where I actually use my voice, but I still keep it nice and quiet, or relatively quiet. Look at that.
Yeah, you nearly got. Whew, that was a tough fight.
That was a tough fight, Pioneer, but you ain't do shit, bitch. That's right. Eat that bait. There you go.
So close, so close. Whoa, nice catch.
Look at that. There's plenty of fish in this pond.
You've got it. You got it. Whew, that was a tough fight.
I kind of really want to catch that.
Victory is almost ours.
But I think
Whoa, nice catch.
Let's go look and be sure. No, I don't. Now I do. I'm sorry. That's called a mud frog, not a golden frog. Now all I need is the blue frog. I'll need to do frogs and lizards coming up very soon. I don't much care for the unagi. I actually need to pick up the unagi for cooking. But I got the other fish. That fish is almost perfect.
You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
It was easy because I love Sudoku. And I'm not really big on ASMR.
Steady now, it's the final...
Feel.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
It made me wish I had listened to it in my headset, as opposed to just on my phone. That would have been very, very giggity. Look at that. Oh, this bitch showed right back up to stop fucking putting your ass in the screen, bitch. You are not alone, you are Chibi. Don't make me tell you again.
Yeah, you nearly... What is it? What is it? Is it another
Fishing
Paimon?
is really boring. That's why I don't fish in real life. I rarely like fishing mechanics in video games anyway. Not to say that I like it in this one.
Victory is almost ours! Yay! Time to celebrate!
And the fact that I get fish that I can put in my teapot on display. At least you feel like you get something more
You've got it! You got it!
than just
Whew, that was a tough fight!
completing the challenge of fishing. In this case,
Victory is almost ours!
the game is truly
Whew, that was a tough fight!
opens for fishing. The achievement of fishing is the whole goal.
Yeah, you nearly got it!
And
Whoa,
this one
nice
is
catch!
technically not that far, but or at least it wasn't. But then they added weapons and like I said, the little fishing pond that you can put in your teapot and display your fish. And that's a better benefit or bonus than fishing for the sake of fishing. If you ask me. I don't know if you can hear that. I
Steady now, it's the final stretch!
was in my peak of the
Time to celebrate!
wives and these stupid muscle cars that allow for no reason. I was scratching my feet. Makes me wonder if you can hear that. Just scratching my feet. But I laughed because as I was scratching my beard, only to the point I was thinking about scratching the word scratching her beard. I thought about scratching my throat, which I would say is not very ASMR, but some people do enjoy the sound. Most people hate the sound, actually, but if you ever scratched your throat, some people get a vicarious thrill from it, because scratching your throat like that is very satisfying. Very, very, very satisfying. Where's my map? See, I still feel the need to clear my throat. And I should be joking. See, the soda doesn't really help. In a way that makes sense, don't you go over the edge? Back up. You're gonna go over the edge, aren't you? Except for the fact that it wets your throat, but the carbon kind of neutralizes that effect. It doesn't really help moisturize. Yes, wet and moist are technically different, particularly when you're talking about your throat and your vocal cords, your speech, and tone. I didn't want to say music, I wanted to say tone. But since that's what I got, that is what I have, and that is what I'll do. I wonder how much difference the sound made, because I moved the mic a little closer to see if I can catch the sound of you swallow.
So close, so close! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I kept the mic closer, a little bit closer than I was before, to make sure that my voice is still picking up, and not just the rumbles of my dad tone.
Yeah, you nearly got... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I'm thinking about another popular ASMR sound.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
People crunch when you're doing ASMR, like the sound of chips or crackers.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
I kind of want a snacky spoon. A snacky spoon. A snacky spoon. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. I sound like cow barker.
So close, so close! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Next fishing pole. Let's try rumbling noise.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight!
I need to switch my paint. Come on, Mr. Fish. He's a pretty black fish. Come on, fish.
Steady now! It's the final stretch!
Nice gold
Whew, that was a tough fight!
fish. I'm gonna switch to the bottom now. We're gonna lower the fishing button. That's not what I asked you to do. There we go. Look at that round midnight. That's that midnight voice right there. Now we're doing the early morning voice right there. Or right here. I tell
this job, it's patience.
God damn it, I did it again. Why y'all here? Why are you here? Why are you even standing? Why are you in the fucking way? Move. Both of you, move. Don't nobody want you here.
If there's one thing you need in this job, it's patience.
I just don't think we should squeeze the merchants too hard.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now, it's the final...
One thing you need in this
Wow,
job,
Paimon's
it's
stomach is
I just
rumbling
don't think we should
already!
squeeze the merchants too hard.
I think I want to clean my voice. I think I'm going to clean my throat. So I feel like I should because that sound.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight.
I just don't think we should squeeze the merchants too
There's
hard.
one thing you need in this job, it's patience.
God, that sounded.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight.
I just don't think we should squeeze the merchants too hard.
Shut the fuck up, Hava. I don't give a fuck about what you think. I don't care about your dumbass boss. Is it 5 or 7? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is up here. 6. There's more than 6. I know there was more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Let's go over here. This will be the last one. I think I need to stop this MSR nonsense. AMSR nonsense. I'm only calling it nonsense because it is tiring. Ironically tiring. Trying to modulate my voice this low in volume for this long. I feel like it's giving me. I do not, by any means, have the breath control I used to have. Once upon a minute.
Make my escape.
Fuck me. I usually come to the reason why that is so sad is because, as you can see now, all of my alternates are gone. And although I'm not fighting right now, the loss of all of my ultimates is annoying. Wait a minute, here we go. Yes, that was bad.
You've got it! You got it!
So I'm not gonna try.
Whoa! Nice catch!
It was easier to whisper. But for the sake of
So close, so close! Stay! Whoa! Nice catch! Yeah! You nearly got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
Get your ass over here. Eat my bait. Eat my bait, Are you fucking serious?
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch! Yeah! You nearly got it! Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I'm about to get snatched, boy.
Victory is almost ours! Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire!
Sapphire thinks you earned yourself a new title too. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Steady now! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Now that that's done, we're gonna go back to the nighttime. And we're gonna do a little bit of whispering. Can you still hear me if I'm whispering?
You...
Fucking bitch. I'm gonna whisper for the rest of this fishing. Because this is the last of the fishing rules. There's one more fishing rule. But I'm pretty sure it's not whispered. It's fishy shit. And to that
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
special voice. Or at least I'm trying to. But I may have to mute myself to test it first. So I don't sound completely ridiculous. Try it. Oh, that's
Yeah! You nearly got...
ridiculous.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Ridiculous. Paimon. You are fucking ridiculous. Shut your ridiculous trap, Paimon. Oh shit, I fucked up. Don't be scared, little fishy.
Steady now! It's... Whew! That was a tough fight!
Shut the fuck up. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sick of Paimon. Paimon's always got something to say. Alright. I said I would at least go look. So we're gonna go look and see if the other fishing hole has responded fish. Or the special fish. The special fishy that needs to come from this fishing hole. Instead, I'm going over to the fishing saleswoman and get my rewards. And this concludes my attempt at ASMR. I hope you enjoyed it. Booyaka, bitch! Ain't no telling when I'm gonna try to shit again. Now I need 7 gold. My controller died. I'm not supposed to switch the headset connected to controller. Now I need 7 golden fatfish and 8 golden goldfish. What are you called? Medaka. 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 Yo, mama's a sandstorm angler. That's what she is. So, now that I have that, young, whatever your face is. What's your face? Deanna. Deanna. What's your face? Now that, shut up. Now that I have that, would you stop fucking with me for half a minute? We're going to level this bitch right on up, bitch. You want to know why? Do you want to know why? Because the fuck I can't. I said do it. Oh, for the love of chicken and gravy. That's the best thing. Stop it. It's the best thing about these events that come with random ass weapons. And I mean, this is a random ass weapon. Is that they usually come with their own refinement material, which is technically a good thing if you catch and do the event like in a timely fashion, or else you end up with things like a bow that's stuck at refinement 4 or whatever, because like you can't get it all the way up. This is okay, let me not say a bow, because obviously the bow is not part of an event. What was her name? Yamiko and Sangonomiya has and I'm calling it a shared weapon because Yamiko's carrying it right now, but it's kind of hyped as Sangonomiya's joint, where it is a rank 5 because it uses its own little ointment cream or whatever to rank it, and you had to do the event to get it, and if you didn't complete the event you'd be stuck like mid-level or whatever. There's another one. What was the other one? Oh. This is the other one. But this also came from a fish market. This one came from Inazuma, I believe it was. Let me double check. Yeah, Inazuman Bandit. So it came from the Inazuma market. So like, Liyue had the fishing hole to display your fish. And Ozuma had the weapon to kill your fish. And then Sumeru had both. This was part of it. It's technically Inazuman, but it's not. It's Watasumian. It's not even Watasumian. It's Enkanomian. As a matter of fact, yep, look, National Treasure of Byakuyakoku. I don't think Y is a silent. Byakuyakoku. Byakuyakoku. I don't think Y is a silent vowel. Yeah. 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 It might be. Byakuyakoku? Not the point. This wasn't Inazuman, technically. It's technically not even Watasumian. It is Eureka? What was it called?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed.
I did it to myself. Enkanomian. Weapon. And it was part of an Enkanomia event. And there is no way that that you would be able to continue doing it if you didn't finish it. So I'm glad I finished it. Just like I'm glad I finished the battle. As much as I don't like playing with bow characters. Why do you do this to me? This is my fucking 5-star character's 5-star weapon. Do I have the motherfucking 5-star character for Sumeru? No. You wanna know why? Because it's a fucking gacha game. That's why. Whatever. So yeah, we need to start getting some of these up to 9D. Which means I'm gonna have to start doing these weapon domains again. Which, it's not that it's not fun, but it's like, and then it's like gold level, so it's extra, Who got, ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Woo. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nah, ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Who? Ain't nobody got time for that. Nah, ain't nobody got time. Wait a minute. Yours is attack? Where are you? Whose is H? Yours is HP. Which is why we need some more of those fucking things. The other question is, who can I give? Can I level up artifacts? 'Cause I don't have artifacts. 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 I don't have artifac We about to give you different artifacts, is what I foresee happening in the near future. I need to start leveling your artifacts up. You technically want to level up first, because you are a what? A 5-star. 5-star bitches to the front of the line. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I told you not to ask me. And here you are asking me. You're not gonna be happy with the answer. You're not. Okay, girl. Oh. Imagine I gave this to Chi-Chi. By all technical standpoints and stances, it would not be a bad idea. I'm gonna come back for them golds, maybe? I'm gonna save you both because you're at 3, and then I'm gonna come back and examine those. That Cryodo. I do not like that double defense. And for the sake of I done did what I needed to do, we're gonna back out. We're gonna go. We just talked about this. Hard-headed. I forgot what I was gonna do. I know we was gonna go here, but it wasn't to do anything with the artifacts, was it? Like, I don't need to go to the city for the artifacts. I was gonna go to the city because I wasn't going to craft anything. I don't have anything I need to craft. I'm not leveling anybody up right now. What was I about to go to the city for? Resin. Which doesn't matter because I don't have 40. So, I'm either going to do... Stop, let go. Either going to do some cryo domain or some thunder domain before I do either domain. Look at you two. I need to take y'all both to 90 and stop fucking with y'all. Thunder domain, I want to know. Here at 20, 0, ooh, 2 zeros? Ma'am. Madam. I have a compare button. Madam. I mean, attacking elemental is not a real selling point. I could, but see, that don't mean anything when you don't have 2 pieces. And I think that's why I didn't do this in the first place. Except that crowd damage does make me a little something. Crit damage? I didn't say cryo. I said I didn't say cryo. And that elemental recharge is a nice extra boost. You know what? Fuck it. Until such time as we can find another. Electro Fury Crown, Thunder Fury Crown, whatever. And a 5-star, whatever. I'm not gonna be worried about it. I'm is angry. She's in front of me. What I'm about to do. I only got 2 water joints? Are you serious? Are you serious? Is you serious, John? Because I don't really fight the ocean that much. Or the water box. No, that's not true because I leveled the hell out of my Adiato. So I should have more than just 2 fucking torrent crowns. For really though. For really dodo. But whatever. You gonna do what you gonna do. See, but I like that crit rate and damage. See, this is good. This has healing. Don't know why you have healing. This is good. This is bad. I can actually let you go. Immediately. Healing again. What? Don't really like double defense. Yeah, we let you go. I'm gonna hold on to you for a second. These torrent joints. Talked about 140% plus. You need to go, but I only have 2. You can actually go. Ouch. What am I wearing? Damn it, why do I keep doing that? You know what? I just want to go someplace with some hilly trolls so I can get my ults back. So, oh, you know what? I forgot. I said earlier that I would try eating this cracker as an ASMR sound. Let's see how that works out for you. Do you like that? Huh? You like that?
Are you here to play with me?
I'm just going to enjoy the cracker
Make my escape.
for my own sake. Ain't that just like a man?
Blink!
Bro, let me tell you something about these Triscuits. These Triscuits are delicious. What? Oh, I still got the ball on, don't I? As my friend likes to call it, the Pokeball. It is not a Pokeball. It's the ubiquitous net. Don't at me.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I don't want to fight you, sir. You is not a hilly troll. Okay, first we're gonna do this. is you chasing me, bitch? I ain't do nothing to you. You chasing me, it's gonna be a problem. Who fucking shot me in the ass? That's right, I don't have my ultimates. That's the whole point of this. You son of a bitch. You better win.
Faster. Make my escape. Make my escape. Can't touch me. Go.
Ever.
And away I go! Pew pew! Make my escape.
Not what I was doing. I was not looking for high tones. I was looking for...
Make my escape.
And maybe, hopefully, probably some lotuses on the way. Some little tide. But so far, no tide.
Wheel of life. Hi. You're bored? I didn't. Yeah. Oh no.
Anybody actually efficient?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Technically should be somewhere around here, but I don't think there are.
And away I go!
And those are my ults. Back in my pocket. Excuse me.
Make my escape.
Nope. Not fighting you. Fuck off. I don't remember why you're here. And at this point, it does not matter. Where is... Should be by the Genshin village. And it is... Actually, I am on my way there. I just don't feel like walking all the way over there. Because I don't got to. And you can't make me do it. How about that? You can't make me. Oh, you raggedy bitch! Come here!
Make my escape.
It's too bad these bandit shirts don't have seeds. Ooh, look, somebody is joined my stream? Do I really want to call it a stream? I mean, it's not like I do a regular thing. It's not like I have like, I'm not a content creator, not really. I'm just bored. Not even bored. I'm avoiding shit. That's not a discussion. That is not meant for this stream. Platform. You don't know me. What was I doing? Oh, look, comments. Comments are happening. Comments are actually happening. I don't get comments on my streams. This must be a friend. I'm going to open my phone and find out who this is. Because doing this on the PlayStation is awkward and not at all conducive to finding information in any way, shape, or form. Ooh, my bill is due. I didn't say that out loud. Y'all didn't hear that. Hi, WWX. It is technically not an online game, but it also is. This is called Genshin Impact, and it's free to play on console. I do believe it's free to play on computer. Most people play on computers, or most people who I have seen streaming Genshin Impact play on computer. But yeah, you can play online. You can join strangers. You can join friends. It is a gacha game. That is my main and most important warning. It is a gacha game. So all these great characters that you like and you love, who are not gacha today. Oh, thank you. No, don't worry. Don't apologize. Thank you for stopping by my stream and deciding to give it a try. Like I said, I don't know if you caught that part, I don't usually stream, not like in any capacity that I like to watch other streamers stream, I don't have a great setup. I'm just playing on the console. I'm broadcasting from PlayStation, and I have on my headset because it amuses me. Normally, when I stream, I'm streaming a game from like start to finish, kind of thing. Like I recently played Ghost of Tsushima, and it's just because I really, really love that game. It's a really great game. And I do it for fun, but usually I also like to play music in the background, so it's very rare that I actually get on and speak and tell stories or anything about my life.
Faster?
My life is boring. I'm sure we all feel that about our own story, but, or at least, you know, if we're fortunate. Sometimes we have some really hard stories in life, and they are by far not boring. But, yeah, it's very rare that I actually get on and talk while I'm doing that. Exactly. It's the best, especially if you're playing a game like this that doesn't... This game does have storyline. So, like, if you look in your menu, these are where your missions are. Like, this is everything. Like, the Archon quest is the main quests for the storyline that drives you with the main character trying to find his twin sister. Then there's story quests where you have all these characters that you can kind of follow their story of their lives. And then you have these other these last two are more world quests, and commission quests are just kind of random side quests.
1,
where
2,
you
3,
earn extra stuff. But
4.
let me show you the archive. Like, these are all the characters you get as you go in the game. You kind of start off with your main character and the first 4 characters they give you at the completion of the first story in the first city. And then as you go on, you kind of keep going and collecting more characters as you can. But I don't know if you know what a gacha game is. It's basically, think of when, you know, that little claw game that you see in arcades where you're basically putting in money to get a specific teddy bear, but you may or may not get it. You may or may not grab it. It may fall out when you do it. That's kind of the premise of a gacha game. In order to get these characters, you have to get all these primo gems, and you kind of roll for the characters, but you're not guaranteed anything. The only guarantee is that once out of every 10 rolls, you get a 4 or a 5-star character. Gotcha Club, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I'm usually not big on gotcha games because I'm like, look, I like to know what I'm paying for. If I'm giving you money, you're not giving me what I asked for. And as a matter of fact, I want it in my hand. Put it in my hand. Like, I barely online shop, but that's a whole nother discussion. But this game I really like. I really like the anime style. The animation style, I love it that it's kind of anime based. It's not based on any specific anime, but you see what I'm saying. I love that the areas are generally representative of real areas. Like Mondstadt is loosely based on Germany. Liyue is loosely based on China. Inazuma is loosely based on Japan. Or I think there's a specific period. I want to say it's Edo. The Edo era, but I could be wrong. Please don't quote me. Or please don't hate me if I'm wrong. But I digress. Yeah, I started to play it because it is free to play. So as long as I keep myself in check and don't start dumping money in it just trying to get a character, I'm good. Or weapons. Yeah, but I'm good. I will be okay with it, and I'll just keep playing it. And I would say roughly I want to say every month, but I don't think it's quite that frequent. Maybe once every month or every 2 months, at the very least every 3 months, they come out with new content, new story content, or at least gaming content. Like right now, we are on version 3 something or another. And what that means, or at least for me, or the easiest way for me to translate it, is, let me zoom out. I'm gonna zoom all the way out. version 1 was Mondstadt, so that's all of this area here. Then, maybe 1.2, they gave you this little mountain area. Version 2 was then Leeway, which was this whole area, and that's a whole lot of area. And then, including this part. And then, I think this probably came out in somewhere, maybe 2 point whatever, 3 point whatever, or 1 point whatever. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because now that we're on level 3, section or version 3 released all of this content west this year. So in Azuma, which is, like I said, the Edo style period, down here with all these islands, this was probably the version 2 set. So I think Mondstadt, which is kind of Germanic, very Central European, and Leeway, which is very Chinese oriented, is, or I should say East Asian. Yeah, East Asian oriented. Was probably version 1. But again, I digress. So if you like gacha games, you like free-to-play games, if you're looking for something, what I like to call a palate cleanser, because if you're into RPGs or adventure games, where it's like very linear and you kind of go through to the end and then you're done, this is a good palate cleanser you can pick up in between games and kind of keep going. And they have daily, like I said, daily commissions, daily quests. So it's something you can just kind of touch base on and keep building up your materials. And that's more or less what I'm doing today, is just kind of building up, building up materials, catching up on some things. I was leveling up my Chibi squad because I finally got Chi-Chi, and then I got this new character that came out with Sumeru, and so now I got all my little Chibi girls. So I'm gonna level them up, and the best thing about them, well, not the best, but my favorite thing about them is that they all have a healing capacity in one way or another. This is my usual squad. I call them my Junjo squad. For reasons I will pretend to behave. Because I shipped them basically. But these two, the ice and water, that combo is beautiful. And then my Shota squad, building them up again, fire and electric, elementary, beautiful. And then I call this my special squad because I'm, kind of change this up whenever I'm fighting special bosses or anything like that. So then I can pull the elements I need. And then, like I said, chibis. What kind of phone do I have? I have an Android. You know what? No. I have a Samsung. Excuse me. I have a Samsung. I love Samsung. Samsung can get my endorsement without sponsorship. Fuck that. Samsung all the way. Everything Samsung, if I can help it. But I'm not actually using my phone to record or to, what do you call it, broadcast. I'm straight up on my PlayStation 4. They have this also on PlayStation 5, which I understand runs a bit smoother, but I do have one friend on PlayStation 5 that ends up with lag half the time, which is weird. But I think it's just because she's connecting with some of us who are on PlayStation 4. I already have plenty of these seeds. I don't need these seeds. I need Lotus. Oops, I just saw another Oh, I tell you what, I don't have any missions or straight up missions I can do right now, but what I can do, because I do believe I just got my resin back up to 40. Close to 40, but that's okay. I'll spend a gem for it. Is I will do one of the bosses. And since I'm leveling up Chi-Chi and Diona, I'm gonna go ahead and do this this here Cryovine. Cryo-Regis vine. I like to call it the ice flower. Most of your weekly ooh shoot. Let me change my squad real quick. Most of your weekly not weekly, but most of your bosses are elemental based. So you have I want this squad today. I'm gonna show off my shoulder squad because electric and fire do really well against ice. You have, you know, fire, ice, electric, and you'll have a fire plant, an ice plant, which you're about to see now, an electric plant. You have a fire box, an ice box, and an electric box. There's also a water box, but a water plant, I guess, doesn't make too much sense. So what
That's
they
gonna hurt in the
did
morning.
instead was gave us like this
Everybody
water
stand
fairy
back.
kind of thing.
Falling leaves, adorn my night! Disappear!
It's kind of a water fairy kind of thing in place of a water plant.
Worthless! Worthless!
And what I'm doing is using my ultimate to make quick work of this don't you dare. Oh, he's still there. To try to make quick work
Into the wind.
Faster. But I always say
Let's light it up.
censor myself, but so.
The wind knows
There you go. And now he's dead. Boom. So when he dies, you get this little treasure chest and a thing of a bloom. And you get these resin that build up over time. There's no real way to earn them. You just have them. But then you get these, for doing certain quests, you get frazzle resin, which you can break open to get 60 resin, original resin. And then you get your prize. In this prize, you get different elements and different components, excuse me, for building up your characters. This one is unique to the Cryo-Regis vine, as you'll see at the black box on the bottom. And then you get other things like artifacts, which are gear for your characters. There are 5 artifacts that you can put on your characters to kind of boost their HP, their attack, their defense, their elemental magic, and the regeneration. So that's another, for this, the resin part is another element of the gacha game, because the resin that you can see at the top right corner when the map comes up, the 57 out of 160, 160 is the max you can hold at any given time. So you can't stockpile it. That means you have to come in and play the game. Usually once a day, we'll knock it down so that, you know, you don't waste resin. You can also, there is a bonus that they recently added, and I don't know how recent, but you can condense resin so that 40 resin go into 5 of these little gems. I'm using my hands like you can see, like I got a camera on me. They go into 5 of these gems that you can use in certain domains, but as you'll notice, or may have noticed, it didn't give you the chance to use condensed resin here. So that was that mission, well, boss. And then I kind of disappear and come back because I have 57, so I'm going to do this again. So I disappear, I go over to my Statue of the Seven. The dual thing about the Statues of the Seven is that they heal you. Like if you look at Zhao at the bottom of my character list on the right, it just got healed. But also, unlocking a Statue of the Seven unlocks the area. So you'll notice how these little blue lines kind of define your radius, your perimeters. The blue line defines what you can see. The red line defines where you can go. So once you start crossing into the red line, Paimon, who's a pain in the tuchus, will come and push you back into the regular area. But anyway, you come here, I get my heals. I'm going to check my character because, like I said, I'm working on Chi-Chi right now. She's a great chibi character, and she needs those little hearts or cores from the cryo registrar. So I got 4 out of 12. Fighting them at this level, I'll get 2 or 3, so that means I have to fight them quite a few times, and then I can come back and level her up. But for the sake of, I just used a resin. Oh, no. For the sake of, I am doing another character, I'm going to show you a different boss. Yes, she's ice. I did the wrong thing. It'll work. It'll work, I promise. She is ice. Like, you'll notice next to her name, she's ice. Sayu is air. They call it Animo. I don't know why they didn't go with arrow, but, you know, whatever, to each. Dory is lightning, and Diona is also ice. You also have water characters. Kamasato Ayato is a water character. He's from Inazuma. You have fire characters, like Bennett, who's from Mondstadt, the Germanic kind of area. And they recently, they recently released a new element, which is, I'm going to call it leaf or grass. It's called Dendro, but it basically looks like grass and leaves. And when you use it, you can have fire kind of amp up the burning. And if you use electro, it kind of does another poisonous thing to it. Chidori? I don't know Chidori. Wait, are you talking about this story? This story is from Naruto? I would have never known. But like I said, since I have another resin, for the sake of showing you some diversity, I'm going to skedaddle over to Inazuma, and I'm going to fight the Puppet Master character. What is this? What did I mark this for? Oh, nameless battle. I'm going to skedaddle over here to the Puppet Master character, who is giving me the element I need for Sayu. Oh, they take the name from Naruto. Okay. I'm not entirely surprised by that. Like I said, it leans into the anime aesthetic. So I'm not surprised when come to find out a design or a name or a character basis is from another anime or a popular anime. Let me see. Which squad am I on right now? Razor, Bennett, and Shao. No. I'm gonna use my Junjo squad for this. Because Zhongli, that's the one I forgot to tell you. He's rock. They call it Geo, but it's rock. And that's why I tried not to say earth earlier with the Dendro side, with the grass, because rock, I like to think of as earth, but it's not really earth either, it's rock. So, we're gonna use this squad because he's got a wonderful shield. See that man down there? He's a pain in the tuchus. But he's fun. And so is this battle. Oh, Jean-Louis is not at full health. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Mistake we made.
Witness the power of the
ultimate. We'll use his. I'm gonna use his ultimate. And although, because they're bosses, like they don't freeze in place like any other normal character would with their combination, it does slow them down a bit, and it definitely does them damage, which is more so the point than anything else.
As one with wind and cloud.
Don't you move, don't you move.
That hurts.
Sir.
Rain
So
outlines your
Luke,
fate.
it was not me, sir.
Freeze.
I did nothing to your teddy bear. That had nothing to do with me. I'm gonna need you to stop trying to kill me like that. Rude.
I will have order.
Eat this meat. It's delicious. It's just delicious.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Someone's trying to join me. No. I'm supposed to be locked. I usually leave myself locked. Oh, that's the other thing. Like there are 3 settings, which I really love about this, with the whole joining world, because like I said, it is. You have a co-op mode, but there are certain parts of the game that you cannot do. Usually the main story with co-op. And
No, my sword.
you can either automatically reject the request to enter my world. I can give it. I'll give you the opportunity to ask, and I can reject it or ignore it, or I can just let you in automatically. I usually don't let people in automatically because a lot of the times, and it's not to say that it's a bad thing, people come to worlds to, kind of raid resources, which is fine as long as you're helping me do something. But I tend to play solo more times than not.
Body and mind.
Earlier in this stream, I was actually going to other people's worlds, and I went deliberately to people whose worlds were lower than mine, so that I can kind of one-shot bosses and help them out whenever they needed it, and ask them, hey, can I fish for the certain fish, a certain resource that is limited. That's the only way I'm going to get extra faster. I saw you had a comment. Give me a second to come back to it.
Rain outlines your
I'm
fate.
set up very well for this.
Freeze.
And I can't see the comment. Ow! I dropped my shield. Which is
Gather into the wind. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Autumn leaves. Autumn leaves start to fall. Come here, bitch.
Dodge this. One with nature.
Oh, he's dangerous. The puppet master is so dangerous.
I will have order.
Rain cutter.
Don't get frostbite. Into the wind.
There we go. Did you die? You didn't die. There you died. Whew. Sometimes they get one last hit in and they kill you, which is annoying, but it is what it is. And then we're gonna spin this legend on this set. How many do I get? Only 2. It's okay. We're gonna grind for you later, Sayu. It's Sayu. We need some more of these air crystals anyway. Excuse me, animal crystals anyway. Yeah, so those are the different bosses. As a matter of fact, let me show you something else. In this book, you can see the different bosses. Like I was mentioning, there's an electric box, an animal box, the elemental boxes, and the elemental flowers. You have some wolves. There are 2 sets of wolves. I didn't do this week. Ooh. Let me see what else. This is like this. This is a really, really weird dragon kind of character. It's lizard based, but it's obviously giant. And depending on who you ask, it's more dragon than lizard. Sometimes because there's a rock shell involved. This is the one I just fought, the puppet master. Because there's a shell involved, they kind of mix it with the turtle, reptile, whatever, dinosaur, whatever. There's some robot-y kind of monsters or bosses in here, but one of the other things I wanted to show, there we go, is that they have these weekly domains. I didn't do any of my weeklies this week. I'm gonna get on that. Where like the first one is they are tied to the stories. So in Mondstadt, there's a dragon that's connected to the god of wind. Long story short, you have to fight him in order to complete that story. In Liyue, they are the city that's kind of based on China is also their main thing is contracts. So there's this dude from a whole nother land, Snezhnaya, who they own the banks there, and shady dealings ensue. You have to defeat him to kind of get through. Oh no, yeah, to end that storyline. Beneath the Dragon Queller has to do. It's another god that was fighting the original rock god, Zhongli. We call him Daddy Zhong. But
Stabilize.
he's kind of part of a side story, and he becomes another trounce domain. So every week you can fight 3 of those. Like it just like for the regular bosses you just saw, it costs 40 resin to collect your rewards. For the trounce domains, it costs 60 resin. But in addition to that, every week you get a half price. You get to collect 3 battles for half price. You can only do those battles once a week.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
So tomorrow I will be focusing on those.
But where are those who share the memory?
Let me see. Go is also yeah, I know Go from Hunter x Hunter, I think. The final boss, as I was just telling you about the trounce domains, they're final bosses for the areas or for the chapters in the story. Usually they're archons. Thank you. They are, but they aren't. Very easy for me. But the final bosses, like I say, are part of the archon stories, where there is a way for me to show you. There it is, the completed. So, like I said, the dragon was the final boss for this section, this region. Liyue was Child because he controls the banks. Then you have like these intermittent kind of things that they release. Inazuma was, I didn't show you Inazuma, but there are 2 final bosses in Inazuma. As I mentioned, there's this Fatui clan from Snezhnaya who are basically trying to take over the world. There's a backstory behind that that I don't want to spoil too much of. But they came to Inazuma to kind of lock it down because Inazuma was having its own struggles with their god of thunder. They call them archons, but I like calling them gods. Call a god a god. With their archons of thunder. So the god of wind is from Mondstadt. The god of Geo or rock is from Liyue. He created gold, by the way. So it's kind of funny that another country owns the banks. Again, I digress. There are 2 bosses for Inazuma. The Fatui or the Snezhnayan boss who was trying to come in and take over and take advantage while their archon was kind of upset. And in a really, really, really bad place. And then you end up fighting the archon as another final boss. I might be flipping those because it's been a minute. But you then can fight both of those final bosses a second time. And now we're at Sumeru. So Sumeru's not chapter 3. Sumeru is not complete in my opinion because we didn't get a final boss for this section yet, and I think they did that on purpose. They wanted to give us a new area, a new region, and a new power because the Dendro god is here to explore, and they also wanted to give us a twist in my opinion because a lot of this, the first 2 sections, this is more so about turmoil, but this was about war. This ended up being about war and conflict. This is less about conflict as it is manipulation and a change of the guards, because technically in Sumeru there are 2 archons, but if you follow the story, one archon passes to give rise to another archon. And that's not even a spoiler because one, it's not over, and two, there's a deeper understanding to that you have to play this section to really understand. Again, I don't want to do too many spoilers and ruin the game for you, because if you get into this, really, I promise you, in my opinion, the Archon quest, the story is worth it. It really is. You always have those moments when the cutscenes just take too long because they kind of explain everything. It gets to that moment, but I like to fault myself for that because that usually means I've been binge playing or for a long time, and my brain is tired and it really doesn't want to hear the story. It just wants to beat something up. Let me see.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to
Funny
see
you should ask that, Jean-Lee. You know what? I'm gonna show you a final boss. I'm gonna show you the one for Mondstadt. The boss seems easy for you. I don't think this is gonna make you much happier in that sense, because I've got this boss down to a science. A couple of them down to a science, but this one in particular. So let's go confront Storm Terror. This is the quote final boss from Mondstadt, the first chapter of the Archon quests. This is a spoiler, but a longer. Oh no, we need to heal first. Is my tower? My tower's on that side. Shoot. Oh, I can do that. A longer story short, the Fatui, and actually it wasn't even the Fatui, but it makes much more sense if I tell you it's a Fatui. The Fatui was the reason why this god kind of went crazy a little bit and was attacking its own city. And so this is what this final battle is about. We have to subdue him from really destroying the city and win him over with the power of friendship. And the scenery is beautiful, actually. I mean, let's be real. They did a really good job on the scenery and the surroundings. Some of these things you should see at night. Like the night sky is flippin' gorgeous. But I digress. This game is totally worth it. It is a gacha game. That is a warning. It is an understanding. It is just like a lot of fandoms. You have to acknowledge and appreciate its problematic areas for what it is, and then move forward. So who do I want to battle you? The last time... This is Specialty Squad. Let's do it.
Sure.
This ought to be fun. I don't think I've used this combo on him before. So, ready or not, let's start. As a matter of fact, I know I didn't. I used my Junjo squad on him the last time I played. And that, again, that ice, that water, wet him up, freeze him up combination, gorgeous. And the fact that Keidahara Kazuha, this guy right here, who so far is my favorite character, he is my bias. The fact that he swirls up your elemental damage and reactions, it's a sight to behold. So this time I'm going to try and see what this swirl does. for a good let 'em up, shock 'em up combination. Just miss it. You miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Come on.
Solidify.
Shields.
Speed of light.
Shield. Yes, knock that down. So now we gotta get up here. Climb up here and beat this horn. We're gonna use an ultimate here. We're gonna use another ultimate here. Let him up, shock him up, and swirl it up. Swirl it. Oh no, you got up! You cheater! Come back! You're missing my swirl damage, sir. You're making me look bad. Oh, I can't wait to see what I got. Alright.
Stabilize.
We jump up into swirling air because now he's made the floor dangerous. Wind is doing damage to it. I know, I say it incorrectly. I meant to. I do still. Come here. Come back.
Gather.
Let him up. Swirl it up.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Put my shield on before you get out. Yup, see, I knew it. Here,
Order
this rock.
guide.
Can you get this rock? No. It skipped the phase. I don't know why it skipped the phase, but I appreciate it. I'll take it. So remember how it first like flew by me? It was supposed to do that. And I'm not sure why.
Don't blink.
I guess I did enough damage. That it felt it didn't need to. Shield up.
Stabilize.
Thank you. Ooh, got me that time. This. He's gonna add tornadoes to the floor that's doing damage to me too. For the longest time, I would have to eat little meals that would boost my shield and boost my attack in order to kill him. But I am using my highest level characters to do this because
Be still.
I should shock him first. Swing it up. Come back. Thank you. Gotcha.
Speed of light.
Into the wind.
There we go. Golf clap. And again, just like your regular bosses, this is a trounce domain boss, your quote-unquote final boss. You use your resin. Oh, I'm running out of fragile resin. Now, the kiki, the joke, the ha-ha-ha is, oh, I'm gonna show you as the ha-ha next. Like I said, you get your artifacts. And what was used to boost your characters, when you do the trounce domains, these things boost up your talents. So they're a special category that's just like boosting attack or defense, but instead it's a boosting up that special skill you use, the elemental skill you use. I needed this crystal too, yes. So that's one of the reasons why they limit it, so that you can only, well, you can play it more than once, but you can only collect the rewards once a week. And it gets really expensive once you start leveling up that character's talents, whatever, you know, whatever character needs that artifact, that material. That's the word I'm looking for.
Don't worry. One of my people will be here with umbrellas momentarily.
He's so cute. Let me put you back on for when I go back to Sumeru. Where are you? There you are.
There's still a long road ahead.
I'm going to switch. Yeah. I'm going to deploy these two. Since I've already buffed the Fragile Legend, let's show you another trounce domain. As I mentioned before, this one, Azdahaha. He is a rival god of Zhongli. Zhongli I'm not overpowered technically. I'm right on the level. When you first start playing though, yes, it's a struggle. I swear to God, it's a struggle. And certain bosses are more difficult than others. This is an example. But you also have to kind of get into the rhythm of knowing what you can deal with and what you can get away from. And also having Zhongli and his shield makes all the difference in the world. If I didn't have that shield, that game, that match, and this match coming up would not end anywhere near as, actually, let me see something, as swift or smooth as that. I just need to check his friendship levels. You know what? We sure are. We're going to deploy this team instead. We're going to use
A walk
Zhongli.
would be nice.
They are. Oh, look, there are 3 people now. Hi. Hi, 3 people that came in. Please forgive me. I am streaming on PlayStation, so I can't actually see your names as you're coming in. We're going to change Kaching too. Are we? I like Kaching. I really like her. She is really strong and really powerful. As a matter of fact, nope, we're going to keep Kaching. So welcome to the stream, to the chat, to the live. I'm showing off a little bit on Genshin. Please forgive my immodesty. I'm trying to be as modest as possible. But I'm also using my my leveled up characters because I'm not in a place to challenge myself right at the moment. I'm just trying to level up some other characters and get the materials I need to do so. Who, Kaching? Well, you know, I was gonna, you know what? No, I am. That's not a bad thing. She's a very strong woman, but she is a woman. She's a lady. But I'll tell you the truth, because I am who I am. I am very much LGBT. Every now and again, I'll have some of my favorite female characters. I'll retcon them as trans in my brain because it's my brain. I can do what I want with my brain. But I digress. Watch this. Watch this. Look at this. Look at this power. Shock him up. I love it.
Kamisato Suyu.
Sir. Ooh, I forgot. I didn't forget. I just didn't think it would come this soon. I just wasted my ultimate because he went underground. Come here, sir.
That hurts.
I'm back. Ooh! Good shit.
Gather.
This is what I get for talking too much while I'm battling. Streaming is a skill. Live playing is a skill I have not quite honed yet.
Stabilize.
Yes, sir.
The wind knows me.
I need an element. Somebody give me an element.
Don't blink. Hey!
Thank you, Kaching.
As one with wind and cloud.
There we go.
Strider.
Fisher.
Swirl that electric, baby. Kaida Kazuha. Alien, yeah.
Face me.
For the longest time, John Lee was the baby, because I mean, it's John Lee. That boy is about it's gold.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Hit him with the meteor, baby.
Incoming.
Are you thirsty? Would you like some of this water? Don't you dare! Would you like some more water?
Stabilize.
Ooh! I let him go without a shield. You gonna have your temper tantrum, sir? Are you done? Are you done? Can we talk now?
Today, you witness your reckoning.
It would be fire. You know what? I forgot to pay attention to what the elements were
Gather.
this week.
Mind the deluge.
We're gonna use this water off here. Get out the fire. Get out the lava.
One with nature.
And we need to pause. It's not really pausing, but technically it's pausing because he did stop moving in the background. But I need food in order to get Mr. Kaedahara Kazuha's health back up. We're going to use a floating food as well.
Fisher.
Sorry, you gonna stop stomping the feet. I don't know. Who told you it was okay to be just jumping up and down on the ground like this? That everything's on fire. Sir, stuff is on fire. Ooh, fucking shit.
Cascade.
Not the lava.
Cut to the chase.
Tell me you didn't go
Clouds high. The birds call.
Be thrust. Stabilize. The enraged earth will not absolve you.
Back up. Mr. Azahar.
You stand upon your tomb.
Oh, you won't give me fire and ice right now? I am... Alright. I got you. May your powers cancel themselves. This part is not fun. Sometimes you can get close enough to end the spell and still do damage. But the way those symbols, those runes come about the ground, shield, thank you. It's usually not worth this. Ultimate use, sir. Here, have some water. I'm thirsty, sir. Have you some water.
Into the wind.
Oh.
This is order. Fisher.
The wind knows me.
Like some tail legend. So this, speaking of, remember when I was showing you the bosses and the Geo Bishop, I'm like, oh, it's a turtle, it's a lizard, it's a dragon. This would be the ultimate Primo Bishop. The Primo Bishops are not this big, but they're like the same shape, they're the same concept. They usually shift between rock and one element, whereas as the highs use two. And there's a baby version. My friend, ironically enough, she likes to call the baby version Pokemon because that's kind of what it looks like. Water first. Go underground.
With sword comes shadow.
One with wind and cloud.
All those elements are. You have all of that. And fire is still the dominant one? Are you serious right now? Get my skill. Get my skill.
Solidify.
Asda ha ha ha, ladies and gentlemen. Morax is Zhongli. Say hello, Zhongli. That's his that's his Archon name. So thousands and thousands of millennia whatever ago, they knew him as Morax. Nowadays he calls himself Zhongli as an incognito kind of situation. So we had fire and ice, so that's what those crystals are. It only gave me 2 of the materials this time. Dvalin gave me 3, but you know what? I'm not complaining. Okay, I'm complaining, but I'm not mad. There we go. Let me see. Overpowered. Somebody else is watching. What element is she? She, Kaching is electric, which you probably saw answered by now. Definitely over 9,000. I know some of them hits are tough. I love it. But it's also, and I'll show you, there's a factor, let me do this in pause because I can do this with one hand, of where the artifacts come in. That's another good. She's a good one. And you can, with the artifacts, you get different boosts on like you see on the right hand side, that boosts certain stats. So like your flower, the first one, and the feather. The flower, the main stat is HP at the top, but then because this is a 5-star artifact, you get up to 4 sub stats. So I will boost things like crit rate, energy recharge. You get your standard HP, attack, defense, but then you have crit rate and crit damage, and you have energy recharge and elemental mastery. My goal when I do these is to go for the 4 special slots, the 2 crits, the 2 elements. And of course you'll want other things like you do still want to boost your defense, your HP where necessary. This one I don't have a good artifact for, so it's still at 0. So yeah, that definitely helps boost up those crit rates, and the crit damage definitely help boost those hits that you saw. Oh yes! And now he's at friendship 10. Yay! So what that means is, and it's silly, please forgive me, it's so silly, but you get these little cards that say you are now best friends with Kamisato Ayato. So you can add that to your profile. So when you get your characters, whatever, you get this profile card, whatever. This is what like shows when you go to join someone's world. You can showcase your favorite characters, your strongest characters. I had my ship pairings up here first. But now that I've got some 5 stars, and obviously when I got my 5 stars, I really focused on leveling up my 5 stars. But you also get these name cards, so you can kind of show off the fact that when you got these name cards means that these are the characters that you played for a good amount of time. You've got them built up and everything, so they're obvious. So now they're at friendship level 10. Unfortunately, you can only show. That's pretty. You can only show like 9 at a time for the cards. So I've just kind of kept them in order of the ones I got so far. But these, like I said, originally were their pairings, were my shippings and pairings of my characters. Then I switched it over because now I'm focused on getting my 5 stars leveled up. And like I said, getting a 5 star is not easy. It's debatably not fun. You know what? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, what was I going to say else about this? And yeah, you can choose from all your characters. You can even choose like to have your card set up, but not show your character details. So you just see the stuff on the left-hand side, your name, your adventure rank, your world level, and a nice little quippy remark. I say, want to come touch my tubby. Because when you get into Leeway, and around the time you complete Leeway, you get a teapot. These keywords are not going to make sense to you, so please forgive me, but it'll make sense. Yes, the game is free. If you're on PlayStation, go into the free-to-play section, or just look up Genshin Impact. It's on PlayStation, it's on console, it's on mobile. It's a gacha game. They make their money in what I'm about to show you right now. What I was saying. The tubby is part of a teapot where you can kind of create your own little world. You get furnishings from the different regions, and you can put little, quick little cute games in there. But it's just one of those. My niece calls them. It's like a Sims kind of situation. I don't like to think of it that way because I don't like Sims. I wanted to like Sims. I really tried to get into Sims, but every time I played Sims, it was just like, oh, I'm done. And that is not to bash Sims. That's just me. And I guess what I expected or thought to expect, and it didn't work out for me. So what they do is they make their money. I'm going to show you in a short way. Short second. They make their money in the wish system and their pyrogems. So every 30 days, about 30 days, you get premium banners. Your 5-star character that's highlighted. In this case, it'll be Ganyu, and the second one is Sangonomiya, Kokomi. Side note, this one is an ice character. She uses a bow. This one is a water character. She uses a crystallis or a magic. She's a mage. And she also heals. Most water characters heals. Not all of them, but most. So those are your premium banners. They feature a 5-star character. And then like you see on the side, those 3 characters are 4-star characters. But what they do is, quote unquote, heighten the probability of getting those 3 characters and heighten the probability of getting the 5-star character. Whereas your standard banner has all of the characters in the game except for any new characters that's on the published banner or the premium banner. They have all the characters in the game, and you're pretty much an equal stat of getting them, or equal ratio. There we go. Equal ratio of getting them. But what you do is you make a wish. You'll see at the bottom of the screen, you'll see the X is for 1 wish, the triangles for 10 wishes. At the top right of the screen, I forgot what they're called. There's a special wish for the premium banners. You get to make those wishes, whereas the standard banner has a standard wish. This just plain blue. So I'm going to make a wish. And what you do is every 10 of these wishes, you can get a 4 or 5 star character. But I'm only making one wish right now because I'm saving them up for the next change in banner. But if you don't get one, what you usually get is a 3-star weapon. Not great, but you know, you build your weapon up, you build up your arsenal, but you also get to refine your arsenal. So for every raven bow I have, I can combine up to 5 of them and make the stats on that bow stronger. And you also use lower level bows like the 1-star, 2-star weapons, and you feed it into this bow to take it from a level 1 up to a level 90. So this is where your money, they get their money, because these primo gems you only get in certain missions, and you know, you get 2 for opening a common chest, 5 for a better chest. I forgot the names, forgive me. And then like a 10 for a luxurious chest. But they add up, and it takes 160 wishes. Excuse me, it takes 160 primo gems in order to make one wish. So it starts adding up. Oh, I can't show you that. Sorry, I was trying to show you. If you look at the bottom left-hand side of the screen, you can see details and history. And I was trying to show you how they break it down. I wasn't really going to go into it because it's really long, but what the percentage rate of getting certain characters are. So like, I'm going to throw out numbers. These are not the actual numbers. Whereas if it's a 5% chance of you getting a 4 or 5-star character, a 4-star character, there's a 3% chance of you getting a 5-star character. If it's a premium banner, they go up. Instead of 4 and 3%, instead of 5 and 3%, it'll be like 7 and 5%. So it is what it is. And like I said, every 10 wishes, you're guaranteed to get a 4 or 5-star, 4-star or up item, because it also could be a 4-star weapon. So I'm saving up for my next banner, which just showed me. I just saw it 2 days. Sunday, Monday. So Tuesday, they'll be resetting the banners. And there's a lot of other resets that are involved with that, but I'm not going to get into that because I don't always read the news as much. Most of my news is by word of mouth, and then something piques my interest, and then I'll go look it up. Yeah. So those are 2 of your final bosses. It's definitely free to play. Like I said, even if it's only a palette cleanser, you play a game between your games, you just need something until your next game that you're really waiting for comes out, do it. It's free. This is the battle pass. You have to pay. Unfortunately, the battle pass does not pay for itself, whereas in most battle passes, like, you can earn a currency to pay for the next one. That's not the case for this. You have to pay for the battle pass every single time. But the top row where you see the check marks is the free part of the battle pass. The bottom row, the Gnostic Hymn, is the part that you pay for. But you'll notice, like, if you look at level 30, you get, for the free thing, you get a standard wish. But for the Gnostic Hymn battle pass, you get a, god damn it, it's going to piss me off until I actually look up this word. Show me. Intertwine Fate. There we go. Intertwine Wish. Intertwine Fate. The standard one is called an Acquaint Fate. But I call them a standard wish and a premium wish. And as you go on, you got daily missions, you collect all your things, and you earn points to get yourself all the way up the ladder. I only have 1 day left. I've been slacking. Don't judge me. And then you have like daily missions, 150, 200 points. Weekly missions for 300 points. I think there's some 700 at the bottom. 600, 700. And then you have one specifically for the battle pass period. and these are thousands, so they really shoot you up there when you get there. The funny thing about this, and I say funny in a very sarcastic way, is you'll see at the top of the thing where it says level 35 and you got the little orange bar, there's a weekly XP limit, so you can only earn 10,000 points a week. So if you earn 15,000 points, that you only go up 10,000 points here. I have emotions behind that, but it's a gacha game, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You take it for what it's worth. I still love the game.
Osmanthus.
Oh, look at Kaedahara Kazuha almost dead. So let's run over to the Statue of Seven. Let's get you some heals, baby. Let's go back to Sumeru. Let's get you some heals, baby. I got my sody. Oh, you know what? Let's go kill something before I put you in place, sir. I have this weird thing where I like to have my ultimates just kind of waiting for me when I switch to my characters. So after I do these missions, or I try to end the mission where my ultimate is ready, but if not, I'll go kill a couple times. Thank you, Zhongli. You have been a gentleman and a scholar. Who did I have? I was doing Sumeru with this team. So we're going to put you back here.
Just what will we come across this time?
I just want to see if the rest of the party has... Nope, they do not. Miss me. Look at that power. He swoops it every time. I'm just saying.
Into the wind.
Swoop him up, swoop him down, and elevate that burning. It's like, you're not gonna mess with Kaedahara Kazuha. Not my baby. I want that power. The lion should do it. We still got 6 seconds on the cool down, baby. There we go. So. Where did we go?
Rain outlines your fate.
You saw that? I was so about to swoop up on him. Let's see. As a matter of fact,
Time to act.
there's my tower. We're gonna make sure you guys are healed before I put my... This is my star team. It just is. This is the star team. I'm thinking about switching his weapon with Chi-Chi's weapon. Why, you ask? Oh, shit. I know, I'm such a goof. Let's deploy. Let's do this the simplest way possible. Thank you. So, Chi-Chi. Oh, no, we have to go out to do this. Remember how I was talking about all my Chibis? And the Chibis have healing powers? If you look at their talents, her healing power... simple way. Her healing power is based, the second row is based on her attack. So it's like 104% of her attack, whatever her base attack is, plus 698. The same thing for the skill, it's like 12% of her attack, and then continuation or continuous regeneration of the HP is like 80% of the attack. So I was thinking about switching her weapon with his weapon, because you see the weapon has the base attack, all weapons have a base attack, but its bonus stat is Elemental Mastery, whereas his bonus weapon, his weapon's bonus stat is attack. So I think I want her, you know what? They're both 449. And I can make this weapon, so this I'm going to boost more later anyway. Elemental damage increased by 7.5%. It's done. We're going to switch those two. And look, the flute still looks good on her. And this sword looks good on him too. How do I know? Because of course I checked. Look at that sword. Look at that handle. The handle just matches the head. He's just coordinated. You know, he's a fancy boy. You know, he likes to look fancy. And now the sword is gold too, because it's a really weird thing that they do where you first get the sword and you refine it one time, they accent something in it. It used to be silver, and I thought it was going to be an ice kind of sword, but that ended up not being the case. And then when I refined it, ooh, was that in the stream? I think it turned gold. I like this, and I was right. Look at the gold accents, and he's just matching. He's smooth. He know he's smooth. He know he's smooth. He's foppish in the best sense of the word.
1, 2,
Don't get me started. Wait, I'm so sorry. Oh, that was the lock song. Okay, never mind. Yep. So they're gonna switch. Hold up. Let me see that comment. I missed that. So you don't go. Yes, I am.
Let's go somewhere.
I think you're talking about Kaching. I am eventually going to throw her up there, but because right now, like, I'm in Sumeru and she's part of this squad, I've just been doing the natural leveling and let her accumulate the experience point that way, because you can quick level using these books, but from going from 80 to 90, you got to use 170 books. It's actually more than 170 then. I think it's like 179. In order to do that. So it's eating into these things. So I try to save the books for the lower characters. Like, oh wait. Oh, daggone it. I try to save the books for the lower characters like Chi-Chi, because it only needs 60. So like, as I'm leveling up, I don't do it until I can afford to ascend them. Because if I take her up to 70 right now, all the damage and experience she gets while she's fighting goes to waste. It doesn't accumulate until you ascend her. So once I can ascend her to the next level, that's when I'll drop those 60 books on her and let her have it. And let her level up. For Kaching, she's at that she's at phase 6. I'm talking about the stars that's under her name. So she's already at her top tier. I'm gonna throw these books on her probably later in the game when I have some of the other characters, or I have when I get back up to like, actually I'm at 500 books, but when I just have an excess amount of books, to be honest with you, honest and straightforward, most of the characters that I want and like are already leveled up. So I'm hard pressed to spend. That's why right now I'm having fun kind of leveling up the chibi group. But then I have a whole bunch of the other characters, because again, it's random. I like these characters, the ones that are at 70 and 60. It's just I was focused on the other ones first. Now I'm coming back to level these up. I want to focus on chibis because they got healing powers. But these people, these people down at 20, I'm not going to say too much because me and Mona, we have issues. Like, we don't get along. But I am not as interested. Oh, sorry, I went too fast. I am not as interested in these characters. I'm not, like, some of them are still really good. Like, her powers are really great. But I don't know. There's something really weird about a nun spy. And that's me. That's just, you know, my
I created
thing.
another universe and founded paradise.
She has
for
personal
I,
issues,
Fischl,
and
and the
I'm not gonna deal with
princess
that right now because it's all judgment kind of thing. I love her, love
If you
me
ever
some
want to trade
Beta,
tactics.
but she uses a claymore, and I hate claymores. They're just so slow. They got power. She got power. She can beat an ass. But that swing is so slow. So, like, I didn't focus on her. Barbara's a weakling, but she's a great healer. And she does that a lot. Yeah, we're going to pose myself and I'm going to draw that back. So, I can't wait to level her. As a matter of fact, I need these for Chi-Chi is the problem. And again, Claymore. But she's fine. She's crazy. They gave her a country accent, and I mean country. It's wild. She's actually really cool too, and she's got a staff. But at the time I got her, I also got Toma, and I like Toma better. Toma is this guy. Nope. Sorry. Toma's this guy. He's got fire and staff too. So he won. Sorry. I'm really sorry. And I'm sure somewhere, and I know it. I'm sure somewhere somebody is going to note or comment on how this might be a bit misogynoir, but I like my BLs, and I was working on my pairings. Toma, is actually the, not concierge, what is that word? He's Ayato's boy Friday. I mean, man Friday. I mean, boy Friday. And having them paired, or, you know, having them at the same level was important. Plus, when he does his ultimate, oh my god. So he has, you have your skill and you have your ultimate. If you're on PlayStation, it's the R2 versus triangle. When you do your R2, he gets this little shield that kind of covers him and protects you from fire. Fine, whatever. When he does his ultimate, there is a shoot of fire from the weapon as he just makes a normal swing. And the best part is, it's not just his weapon. So I send off his ultimate, I go back to my quick sword. Where'd you go? Where is my, there we go. I go back to my quick sword action, and not only is he doing, well, he's usually doing electro damage, but he's also got that extra fire boosting out too. So yeah, I boosted him first. Sorry. But I will say this for her. Where should we? Xiangling. When she does her ultimate, She takes this spear and she swirls it. And not only does she swirl it, it's swirling on fire. And not only is it swirling on fire, but then it swirls on fire, rotating around you for how long is it? It doesn't say. It's a good couple of seconds, I'll tell you that much. And it does some good couple of damage, I'll tell you that much. Duration, 10 seconds. So it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is nothing against her. It's like I said, this is a gacha game. You gotta farm your resources where you put them. That's just how it is. Oh, now that I have you, dear sir, at a level 10, we're gonna replace you too. I'm gonna show you what my teapot looks like. This is random as hell. I feel like I'm showing off a game. Can you play Big Dawn in the background? Big Dawn. I don't know what that means. I think I'm missing something. Can you play Big Dawn in the background? Do I need to go back to the characters? Are you talking about a character? Or are you talking about music? So this is my teapot. I like my teapot. My teapot takes care of me. I have not eaten. I was supposed to order Chinese food like hours ago. It's 8 o'clock. I've lost my mind. Oh, I'm going to have to eat snacky s'mores. That's okay. I'll eat crackers and I think I still got some baby carrots. Look at me sounding like I'm responsible. Don't believe the hype. It's just for show.
This realm is truly beginning.
I'm so silly. I know. Forgive me. What's Big Dawn? So we can collect our money from the teapot. Oh, really? Has it been 3 hours? Wow. I've been playing for most of the day, if you want me to be quite honest with you. Or I should say I don't mind actually telling you.
If you ever have any questions,
it's one of those days. I needed this Saturday kind of thing. But that's okay. Like I said, I will be doing some snacky s'mores, and I got almonds. That's a whole thing right there. I got some almonds, I got some Triscuits, and I got some baby carrots. And you know what I'm gonna wash that down with? Soda. So, so much for the health part, right? So this is the inside of my teapot, and like I can bring people in here and set them up. You can have these conversations with them. Like, hi, Kaching. Let's talk to Kaching.
Hello. Looks like you're pretty free today.
I am Kaching. We're gonna have that second conversation.
If you're asking from the perspective of comfort, I like it very much. But in my professional opinion, I think there's a lot of potential here that's not really being fully utilized. I mean, for starters, you don't even have to worry about mitigating natural disasters, or any other external risk factors for that matter. So that makes your land use planning process a whole lot simpler. The main consideration for you is how to make the best use of the available space. Beyond that, you really want to think about the proportional allocation of resources. Don't mind me. I slipped back into work mode. Do whatever you like. It's your home, after all. You should be the one to shape it.
So Miss Honey, she runs Leeway, okay? Mind you, Ningguang is the one who is attributed as running Leeway. For all intents and purposes, there are these really different, really complicated, intertwined commissions that run the city, the country of Liyue. Actually, I think it's a city, but you know, we always call it a country, but I digress. And she is a badass. Like, she just is. She's a favorite. And then look at her. She's freaking gorgeous. Purple outfit, like that outfit is everything. Her hair is silver. Okay, probably technically gray, but it's silver. She's everything. She gives me life. She gives me all the life. You, dear Kamasato Ayato, did I already do all of your conversations before I take you out?
Hello.
Since you are
Good
now
timing.
officially a level 10 in friendship, yep, we can take you out.
Morning. Shall we have breakfast together? I'll have my staff prepare something.
Toma, please have him prepare something special. I'm going to take out Kamasato Ayato. I said take out, thank you. In order to put in who? The sad part is I made this decision before. Because I was like, I'm going to put her right here and have her talk to Kaching. And seeing as I said her, I think maybe I was talking about Chi-Chi. Was it Chi-Chi? Is Chi-Chi already upstairs? Chi-Chi's upstairs. It's not gonna be Dory. You're upstairs, you're upstairs. I'm sorry, I need a minute to figure this out because I know there is a rhyme to my reason and a method to my madness. And trust me, it is madness. Watch, I'm gonna play somebody. I say watch, like, well, maybe you'll come back. I'm gonna play somebody, and then tomorrow I'm gonna remember. You know what? I'll check it when I'm done. Tomorrow I'm gonna remember who else was closest to being leveled. We're gonna put you. No, we're not gonna put you in the corner. Excuse me. What? Oops. I want you to talk to each other. I want you to talk to each other in a business sense. Do I really want you together? Yeah, this will work. Look at them outfits! Oh! Oop, welcome back. Don't worry, no need to apologize. I understand. You may be fortunate enough to have a life. I do not. And so I am doing this with my life. No, I'm having fun. I prefer it. Yeah, see, both Ningguang and Kaching run Liyue. Where Child would say run the banks, she runs the government. She technically runs infrastructure, but it's a bit more like her thing is about secrets and intrigue and planning, but she actually carries it out. They work together, but they don't work for each other. It's really weird, and maybe I'm remembering it too loosely, but I don't know. I like the dynamic. I do. I'll show you the rest of my teapot. So this is a tea table and a tea set from Liyue. Not Liyue, sorry, Inazuma. Like this is a tea drawing table, I think it's called, but basically it's the showcase, the making of the tea ceremony. But this over here is like the tea bar, and the little items on top of it, I kind of pick and chose what goes on top. Like this little coffee thing is a reward from an event. This is standard. The red thing is standard. Then, oh, these little figurines at the bottom, they're kind of awards from events or missions. Then, let's show you the downstairs room. This is a study from Mondstadt, as you can tell by the emblem on the floor, or once you get to know Mondstadt. Speaking of Mondstadt, that's Diona. But this character is from Inazuma. But since he is a private eye, a private detective, I thought it best to put him in a study. Some things, oops. You can do, I don't know why this room set, like this is a set. The set comes together like this and you have to make the furniture. But I don't understand why they put these chairs so haphazardly in this set. But it's Mondstadt, whatever. These paintings on the wall, I love these. These are mostly Liyue. But I really like these. That's one room. I think this is the kitchen, yeah? Yes. This is a haphazard kitchen from Mondstadt. And true to her character, I have Sayu back here hiding around taking a nap. Hi, Sayu. And in your own teapot, I can actually cook some of those meals that you use as health, shield, attack, stamina, reviving, etc., etc. It's the same cost, same process as if you did it out on a campfire. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just, you can do it in your teapot at your leisure. This is another little Mondstadt set, but then I accented it with Liyue things. Oh, no. I take that back. This was Liyue. This is all Liyue, but I accented it. And, oh no, it's a paradox. What are we gonna do? We've destructed time. That's why it went dark all of a sudden. The sun exploded. Hi, Diana. I love this picture from Liyue. It's one of my favorite wall hangings. Until we get upstairs. And I made this nice little tea nook from the back. I like that it's hidden under the stairwell. It's so kitschy. I love it. Then we go upstairs. I don't know why I did that. And we have Chi-Chi and Yanfei. Both are from Liyue, and ironically, most of upstairs is decorated in Inazuma style. Specifically, actually, I can't remember, but I think these wall hangings are from Inazuma. But I love them. They're purple and pretty, and mountains. And nature with the mountains on this side, the sakura tree on this side. This little thing is what dictates the music in the background. I can't remember what they are. They're like 81 discs. And I have a couple of favorites, but they're all background music from the game. I'm not going to waste too much time on that, because I'll get lost in that. Forgive me. You can even add pets to your teapot. So I have my little row of cats in here in my armor room from Inazuma. I wish I could hit this drum, but the drum does nothing. But I tell you, this little armor thing does something. It glows. That's a bad angle because she's short. Sorry. It glows and it levitates. And it comes back down. And that's Um. Oh. So when you make a set, you are allowed to invite certain characters that are somewhat associated with that set, and you can get primogens and other little materials for their character development. Excuse me, not character, but stats development. And I've done most of these, but you have to also invite. You have to have the character, and you have to have them in your teapot. And I love this room. You may or may not have noticed, I also love purple. So, this is the Inazuma bed set with some extra accents like the sword thing. You gotta have a good sword set by the side of your bed because you never know what'll happen in the middle of the night. I'm big on symmetry. I'm a little OCD. I'm a little otaku. And then you have this library set, I think they called it. But the one thing that really still irks my soul is they won't let you sit down on these pillows. And it's obviously meant to be a seat. But you can't sit down on a pillow. You can't sit down on the floor. So, just kind of here for show. I said I was going to check the things I did. So everybody's at a 10. Who else is at a 9? Kaching is in here. Faye is outside. You are in a detective office.
Ta-da!
Yep, no, that's everybody. I want to level her up. I'm not good on bow characters. I don't really like bow characters, but I love her. She's a really powerful character. Powerful in stats, but powerful as a character, as a person. She leads the army in Inazuma, to make a long story short. So, yeah, she's going to be one of the ones to follow. Me and Lisa have issues. Nope, that's everybody. She's gonna be the next one to reach 10. After Sayu.
Ta-da!
Oh, Sayu's got some way to go.
Oh, fine.
Alright, well, that's that. Oh. Yes, Cat Army. Definitely. Free Fire. Is that a game? I feel like I've heard that title before. But then it also is a phrase. You know, you just kind of shoot off during Free Fire. So this is another set. And my little weasels. I love them. They are so cute. Where's my purple one? Yeah. I love them. With the teapot. Oh, yes. With the teapot, each region comes with 4 main areas. 2, 3. You're 3. And 4. And you can kind of design them however you want. There's a load and space capacity issue. That's a lot to get into, but suffice it to say, it's worth the struggle. It's usually not that bad of a big or bad of a deal. And I like to show off my teapot. This one is weird. I'm gonna tell you in a second when I get it. Because this realm is built on what you see the teapot is in the game, which is like this. The Archons, there's a level below the Archons called Adeptus, and this one lady is an Adeptus, and she kind of made this pocket world so that she can just be wherever she wants to be. Like, I'm done with the planet, leave me alone, I'm gonna go chill out. Story-wise, plot-wise, that's how you get the teapot. And so she's like, oh yes, thank you for helping me, you know what, let's make you a pocket world, that way you don't ever have to worry about camping out in the storm and the rain and the weather or whatever. So you can just pop in your teapot and chill out. And that's kind of what I do sometimes. Like actually in the game. Like there's nothing for me to do, waiting for resin. Hey Yumiko. I'll just come chill out in my teapot. Did I not put my foxes here? That's right, I didn't have space for the foxes this time. Embarrassing.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Then...
Faster?
Yes, I'm gonna show you this.
Okay, faster.
I made a maze. Yay! So as you saw above, yeah, and for whatever reason, like I said, this is designed after the teapot in the game. Those middle platforms, one and the one I'm on right now, you can't put anything on. It's a walkway. So you only get 4 areas to do this with. And some of the other realms, they're like less conspicuous. Like it's obviously it's a bridge to a place or a land island to a place, but one other is just kind of as bad as this, where it's like, please let me put stuff in the in-between. Nope. So I made a maze.
Faster?
And of course I know
okay,
the way
faster.
through my maze. But I just want to show you. Like, this is the courtyard walls, usually found in Leeway. This was a headache to try to get together. And as you see, it still kind of overlaps. Nope, I'm going to go this side first. It's just, you know, really, really cool. I really, really like my maze.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I was surprised at how well, mind you, it did take some planning to plan it out, but definitely worth it. I'm showing you the nooks and corners because, can I cheat? No, I can't. I'm showing you the nooks and crannies in the corners because
Faster?
although
Okay, faster.
when you get here, you're on your way out, you may want to notice there's a hallway here. What do you mean there's a hallway here? Why is there a hall in your maze? Isn't a maze of room for halls? Yeah, but there's a platform. Oh, you meant there's a platform here. Yes, there's a platform here. So, like I said, you know, you can also have little random games in here. And this one is, I don't know what it's called, but here we go. In the little random nooks and crannies, I've hidden little penguins that you can kind of like invite your friends into your teapot and play the game. then...
Faster? Okay, faster.
Gotcha. But the cool thing about it, or the thing that makes it fair, because my friends were like, hey, you made the maze, you know the maze. I'm like, yeah, but here's the trick. Oh, there he is. Only 4 of the little penguins show up at a time, and every like 10 seconds or so, 13 seconds or so, they rotate, and they're putting all the little in the dead ends of the game. That's like they just switched over again, and where it wasn't a second ago, it is now. Oh, there's 2. Yay!
Faster? Okay.
I kind of want to come back though and redo some of the maze, because when I was planning the maze, when I drew it out, like there were aspects of the walls that I did not understand. Or no, not understand. I didn't anticipate. So I was drawing them like I could put the walls against the walls and make a corner against a corner. But no, you also have to use the corner pieces to make a corner, which threw off the dimensions of the wall. Threw off the dimensions of the maze. Seconds. And to be fair, I mean, I fixed it well enough on the fly, even if I say so myself. But I also I had to refix it because I ended up with a hallway that just went from the front to the back and towards the exit. It was just like, that's not how that's supposed to work. So yeah, I try to get all my friends to come in, and you'll see some of them listed here. And we'll do this at random, because sometimes there's just nothing better to do. And I personally have quit on Dead by Daylight. Honorable mention. Oh no, my chat went away. There we go. Cat oh, so sorry about that. My chat went away.
I should have just stayed in bed today.
Oh, I'm in my teapot. Oh, so you missed
this realm is
truly
beginning to
I don't know if you
thrive.
remember when I was talking about the teapot earlier. But that's where I am, in the teapot, the little respite place that's kind of like Sims. And there's a region for each area. The teapot that's part of, not exactly, I'll show you. This is the one that's kind of represented in the story. This is a representation of Mondstadt. This is a representation of Liyue. This one is of Mondstadt, and this one is of Inazuma. Just to kind of have a style of the
If you ever have any questions
of the surrounding area. And it's just a lot of random things you can put in here. You can also have, you know, your forging station. You can have functional things in here like the forging and crafting station. To have its own set of piece. This little thing is how I change my music. Like all of the music, I'm gonna say all, I don't know. But all of the music, background music in the game is you can set as a background music in the teapot. And then I also have a garden area where you can plant seeds for their leveling material. That's a bad example. Real good example. So I can plant violet grass instead of having to look for it in the world.
3, 4.
But you still end up having to look for it in the world, so you can pick up the violet grass and get the seeds. In terms of on the map, it's technically not on the map. It's let me bring this out some more. It is its own place. It's a pocket world in the teapot. Well, yeah, it's a pocket world in the teapot where there are no enemies. You just kind of come and chill out, hang out. You can design it however you want. Like I said, there are built furniture, settings, and different styles. Which reminds me, I did say I was going to do this.
Make my This realm is truly
It is furnishings. Creative furnishing. The problem is, I don't know. Wait, where are the rugs? I just got rugs. There were 2. There it is. 1, 2.
If you ever have any questions about
but the good part is I can kind of just jump from waypoint to waypoint instead of having to actually pull out the teapot every time. The pretties? Which pretties? I'm sorry. Like I said, I have a good setup so I can see the chat while it's happening. So I think it's a little delayed and I missed which pretties you're talking about.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I have 29 resin. Let's get ready to do child. Did I finish my... Oh, there you go. I thought I finished... Well, I'm almost finished my sodi. I love this sodi. And I got my Pocky. Ooh, I should eat my Pocky. It's gonna take a second for you to turn up 30, isn't it? Let's go mess up some things out in the wild. You can see that. Yeah, no, I can see the chat on my phone, but there's a delay. It's an awkward delay. And I don't know it. Well, actually, there's a double delay. There's a delay when the notification comes up on the PlayStation, and then like just now, when I was frozen or stopped moving, it's because I was looking at my phone waiting for the chat to come up. I usually keep or have to keep the YouTube up on my phone in order for me to see the chat or see when someone is joining me. But like I said, I rarely do it, so sometimes I'm still getting used to these kinds of things. So I'm not sure how best to navigate that lag. Now I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to go get my core lapis. Yeah, so yeah, YouTube is playing on the phone. So the second person watching is me. And with that playing, I keep the live chat part open because every now and again a friend of mine will drop in and she does the same. That is to say, chat with me in the chat while watching the game. I do, but don't. Like I said, I just recently finished Ghost of Tsushima. I used to play, I guess you can technically say I still do, but I used to play Dead by Daylight. So there's some streams and stuff like that of those games on my channel. I have Did I stream Miles Morales? I think I did. But I am seriously considering, it's not even considering, it's just a matter of I want a little bit of a break between it. But I'm about to go back and play Ghost of Tsushima because it was a really good game. And there is hopefully a benefit to playing the plus. Like, you know how every game you finish, you get a new game plus. So with the new game plus and Ghost of Tsushima, you keep all your weapons and your gear and vanity gear that you won the first time. But there is bonus gear to be gotten. And at the end of the game, you get a vanity gear variant of one of the outfits. Whereas in the game, it's basic black, and then you get an all black variant. But when you win the game, you can choose between two different options in the ending, and you either get an all white variant of the outfit or an all red variant. And I want both variants, so I'm going to play the game to completion so I can have all of the outfits, and I can hopefully platinum at least the game portion of it, because there's also a kind of MMO version portion to the game, but I'm late to the game, so that's not as active as it was when it first came out. And it is hard to play solo. Roblox? I don't get Roblox. I've heard that title, but I'm drawing a blank right now. That's not like Minecraft, right? I'm mixing up my games, aren't I? I do not have a PC. I keep threatening to get into PC gaming because I have another friend who's heavy into PC gaming. He even does Twitch streams, and like he's not a. I wouldn't say he's a content creator at this point, at least not in my level of understanding what that means. But he does stream a lot. He also plays Dead by Daylight. I'm not sure what the other game he plays. Well, I know the other game he plays. I don't know if he streams the other games. Like he also plays Magic Arena. I miss Magic the Gathering. I'm thinking about doing that too. Because I have it on mobile. I have it on my tablet, but you know, I can't stream from my tablet. At least I don't think I can. I might be able to stream on Twitch from the tablet, but you know, don't quote me. But yeah, right now I've been in this weird lag between games because shooters are most popular right now, and I am horrible at first-person shooter games. I'm pretty bad at many first-person style games. Like if you get into Dead by Daylight, or if you look up Dead by Daylight, the survivors is in third person, but the killer is in first person, and I'm horrible at playing killer. So of course that makes me a survivor main. The fact that I hate the game at this point is a whole separate discussion. But I will usually play because my friends play, and you know, just to kind of have four of us and have us coordinated. That's what helps us get out or survive the rounds. But Dead by Daylight has an issue where the developers have a tendency to skew gameplay towards the killers, which in some ways, I guess, whatever, it's a killer, you know, the horror story killer, so, you know, what do you expect from Michael Myers and what's his name, Leatherface, and the other original game killers or whatever. But, like, it's based on these, your characters or your action are based on perks. And for survivors, of course, the perks are geared for you to survive. And so when the killers start complaining that survivors are surviving using their perks, they nerf the perks. But if the survivors are complaining that the killers are abusing their perks in order to dominate or control gameplay, there's another word for it, and I forgot what it's called, but they don't do anything. So it's very asymmetrical, and I don't like it. And the more they do it, the harder it makes the game worth playing or worth going back to.
Life goes on.
There will be gameplay this week on my channel or playlist if you want to check it out. Very few of them have audio or commentary, because again, I usually like to play music in my background, so that means I either can't talk or YouTube will remove the audio because copyright.
Wheel of life.
Oh, but I will warn you that the ones that do have audio is very mature, is rated R. There's a lot of cussing. There's a lot of violence. there's a lot. So, you know, viewer beware. No, don't die. Oh my God.
Life goes on.
Ooh, my cheetahs are so underleveled for my world right now. Oh. Really?
have a taste.
Sir, you gonna stop throwing dirt on me?
Pew pew!
Right.
And to that, again, best part about this movie is that they have life generators. And so them being under level, severely under level, like they're level 50 and 60. These enemies are level 80s and 90s. Is not as big of a problem as it would be if I didn't have healers. Or healing mechanism. So this suit is working very well in this season. I am not mad at this. Oh shit. I'm not mad at this suit whatsoever.
Go.
Shovel, you're going down. Amina, you're going down. Is that the squad? I just heard my phone go off. Oh, get up, girl. I forgot to share my video on Facebook. Oops.
That was provoking.
Luckily, the cooldown is short. Come back.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
What else do I need? I need violet grass. Violet grass is not so easy to find in this game.
I'm flying!
Yes, you are. You're flying. They hang off of mountains in Liyue, but they're not consistent whatsoever. Ooh, let's not do that. I promise I'm not looking at her butt. I'm looking at the violet grass and hoping my stamina will get me up there. No, let go. Let my stamina rebuild up. Otherwise, I will fall to my death. Remember Azdaha? Right? So the funny thing about... Ooh, I'm not gonna make it. The funny thing about his prison is... So these regions... Ooh, why is it foggy all of a sudden? Oh, because I'm not high up. Oh, even better. Even better. These little mountains areas are called Morax's Fingers. Actually, he has a third name. But anyway, Zhongli basically threw mountains at Azdaha, and these fingers are kind of what traps him in that area underground. Random Q&A from the game. Ooh, there's another one down there. Oh, I forgot to put on my seed collector. You're a good jumper, Chief. Let's see. There is... There's a specific area that has a lot of these violet grass. And I cannot remember where that is exactly. Unfortunately, I did not mark it on my map. Mainly because you only get 50 pins, 150 pins to mark your map, and they're so sparse that it's almost not worth it. Ooh, I think I missed a comment. Hold up. I just saw a comment come up. What's Big Dawn? I don't know what you mean at Big Dawn. Oh, Roblox. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. No, I don't have that. Yeah, I think that's on PC. But I've never been able to get into that.
Hey, do you know
I was looking for the little violet grass that hangs off the sides of the map. But what is Big Dawn? I don't know what Big Dawn is.
Already forgot.
Or should I say who? I think you're talking about music, right?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Ah,
life goes on.
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, that also means I need to choose another person instead of Kamisato for my specialty squad, so I can get somebody else's friendship up. I don't even see twinkles. Like it is so hard to find.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Violet grass in this game. And I don't particularly feel like going for... There's an interactive map. Oh, you might like that actually. There's an interactive map online that if you're looking for resources, it will actually show you one bigger dawn. Can you play it in the background? I don't know what that is. Let me see. Oops. Open Facebook. Didn't mean to. Nope. Don't distract me now, Facebook. One bigger dawn. Let's look that up. That entirely depends on who this is. I mean, I'm probably not going to do it on this session, but I tell you what I will do is check him out. So I'll make sure this is something I am willing to boost, for lack of any better words to call it. Freestyle. Wait a minute. Why don't you have a Wikipedia page? That would make this a whole lot easier. Drake? See, I'm getting buzzwords. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Copyright free. I mean, that definitely helps. But yeah, like I said, I have to come back to that because I want to make sure that's something I want to promote and or what's the word? Feature. Yeah. Because I'd hate to do it and then come back that he's in the news for something I do not agree with.
Faster? Okay, faster.
That would be absolutely embarrassing. Where is these freaking violet grass? Wait, I think I know one place that has them. It is... It is... here. Wait, I thought the cave was here. Is the cave not here?
Faster?
Who's
Okay,
showing me
faster.
items? Is it Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi, do you have item display? It's gotta be Chi-Chi because we're in Liyue. But it's only showing me minerals. Resources unique to Liyue. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Why don't you show me some violet grass, Chi-Chi? Got a job to do, man. Violet grass. Oh no, about to die, about to die, about to die. There you are. direction. The map is upside down, so it's confusing. Give me back my stamina. Oh no, yeah, like I said, I would have to wait on that until I can vet it for myself, because one wrong reference and I'm gonna be mad at myself for not checking it first, etc. Tonight. That's what that was. Where? Is it there? You don't. Ooh. Oh, I almost lost my grip. Literally. Where is this thing? Mr. Rock. Stop it. Get off. How about some electro? Fall on. Come here. Come here, you big rocky bastard. Come here. I see you got your shell back.
Okay, faster.
Whoa, really? You couldn't make it over that one little ledge first?
Go.
Uh-oh. He fell. Please don't reset. I don't have the patience for you, Mr. Rockman. But I do see you by the grass. Is it up or down? There it is. 119. What just happened? Oh, you're behind stream. That's okay. Sorry, these hoodlum children in my freaking hallway are out here making noises and acting as ignorant as possible. And I got distracted. You should be able to draw like the line at the bottom of the video all the way to the end to get back to the main part, or in time, but also there is a delay. There's a natural streaming delay when it comes to PlayStation and or YouTube or whatever platform. Get away from me, Rock. Get away from me, Rock. Whatever platform you happen to be. Ooh. Really?
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
I found a secret. I found a secret. You think it. Oh shit. I need a new hand, Chi-Chi. There it is. out here slamming doors. They out here kicking on other people's doors. Like, they ain't got no home training. No home training whatsoever. And I am real sick of it. I hate to have to call the police on my own people, but I swear, for chicken grits and gravy, that's what's gonna go down. Because what you're not gonna do is sit there and kick in my door, kick in the old lady next door, etc., and expect nothing to happen. And if that's your child, put a leash on it. Put a leash on your dang on child. Teach them better. They should want better for themselves. Out here acting like hoodlums. Hoodlums for no reason. This is not the hood. I'll tell you the other day.
Faster?
Faster.
I wish I could have seen whose door it was. Because some lady came out her house. Because they do this, they do it on the regular. And we can't, for whatever reason, get nobody to stop them. Or their parents to get their parents to stop their parents. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She came out that door. And when I tell you she laid into them children, like they was her own nieces and nephews, amen. It was the end all to be all. I wish I had it on video. I would post
Faster?
it on YouTube. I really would.
Okay, faster.
Pay your dues.
Ah! But at this moment, what I cannot tell is if somebody's yelling at them children or somebody just as bad as them children just running in and out the door, slamming the door, and saying nothing but goddamn thing. Anyway, I got time for that all day.
Wheel of life.
We pay entirely way too much for these apartments. For what little we get in these apartments. For all that extra. All of that extra, I will call the police.
On the way I go!
That is all of it. You know what? Whatever. I'm not. Ooh, what is this?
Life goes on. Wow.
You will not kill me, sir.
Ninjutsu!
No escape.
Ooh, that was close. Boy, do something, Joey. Oh my goodness. Kill me.
Leaving so soon.
Almost got
Opening box of adepti tricks.
Prepare yourself.
Get your ass back over here.
Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
So soon.
How you hit me like that?
No escape.
here's the good!
Leaving so
Thank you. Goodness gracious. Oh. That was a battle they had no business participating in. They might need an escort. My little chibies might need an escort. Miss Diona, I might have to put you on... maybe not. It's going to be Dory. It's probably going to be Dory that I put on pause. On hold and give him an escort. So that they don't get back in that corner again. What am I doing? Oh, right. Violet
Make
Grass.
my escape.
Resources. I don't understand where the hand is pointing to. Is there a violet grass I'm missing? Oh, stop! A rock I'm missing? A flower? What? Where is it? 'Cause I don't see it. Sir, what are you? Get off of me! Oh, what am I doing? I have an archer. Archer, I don't want to use. Get off! Sorry. Stop moving.
Think you can bully me?
Tell him again, Deanna. You think you can bully me? Stop moving. Get back here. Nah, you wanted a battle, didn't you? Oh, shoot. Hit me with the electro. Where'd you go? You wanted a battle, didn't you? Now we're gonna battle, sir. That's what we fitting to do. Where'd you at? Where'd you go? I am not fighting y'all.
Shake and stir.
Really didn't want this battle. I ain't want no parts of this battle, sir. I did not ask for this. Go away. Go away. Get off my couch. Oh, you bitch. Anybody call you? Ain't nobody call you. Go away.
Go.
I want you to. Thank you. Go to the hills. You wanted to pick on the little girls, didn't you? You wanted to pick on the Chibi Squad, didn't you?
I'm out of here.
You didn't know who you was messing with, did you? Here. Have some Electro. There you go. You need some Electro with that fire. You want some ice with that Electro? How about some Electro with that ice?
That's a deal breaker.
Sir. Alright. You know what? I don't know what that little resource was over there, but I'm over trying to find it. What is this? Don't tell me this is the same resource I just said I was over.
Okay, faster.
Alright, thank you. No, see, it should be right here. Is it under me? Is it under the mountain? That's gonna make me angry. They don't like me when I'm angry. Oh, wait, sorry, I missed a comment. What did I miss? The hub. I like a girl, but she likes my best friend. What should I do? Oh, my friend. This is always a difficult situation. You like the girl likes your best friend. I'm not going to assume anybody else's gender besides the girl that is liked in question. So I'm going to say this. Do you like this girl enough to be just her friend? Because one of two things is going to happen. She's either going to be determined or adamant to date whoever it is she's your friend that she's attracted to. Does she know this friend? Like, how close are you guys? Do you all know each other? Well, I mean, obviously you know your best friend, and obviously you know the girl. But does she know your best friend, hang out with your friend? Does she know you know them? Like, do you three of you hang out? Like, what's that dynamic like? You need to first ask yourself, are you ready to accept a friendship only? Number one. Number two, you need to ask yourself, are you ready to put yourself out there to tell her that you like her? Because you need to, and I say that in the sense that you need to be ready for either answer, as a yes or a no. Because putting yourself out there isn't easy. It's I don't know your age, your age range, your experience with that. So, only thing I can tell you to do is shoot your shot. And if it's not reciprocated, they just stand to the side. It's up to you. I am very much against the no is only another opportunity to ask. No. If someone says no, they mean no. Stand back. But if this is your friend, if you're truly their friend, and they're truly your friend, and you can go on being friends after they say no, then there's no harm, no foul.
Think you can bully me?
There's too many variants for me to give you a blanket answer.
Look at you!
On that. Oh no, that hit! I think you should have the conversation with her on the side. Do you know if your friend likes her back?
I won't accept defeat.
Because that's a different dynamic. But as I was going to say, I think you should have the conversation with her on the side. Let her know how you feel. As I say in some of my favorite confessions, and let chips fall with it. Because you've already got a good foundation as a friend. Your friendship is a good foundation. And it will always be, in my opinion, the first foundation of a relationship. So you got that going for you. For that matter, you all do. But if she then responds, hey, I'm really actually more into the other friend, only thing I can say is respect that.
I didn't feel that.
In the sense that, I wouldn't keep pushing. Let your friendship still be a friendship. And whether or not she wants your help, like being a wingman to talk to your other friend, is up to you. I don't know that I could do that. I would, say, hey, look, I'm not going to give you away, but I'm not going to put you two together. Like I said, I still got feelings. Whatever. But I wouldn't let whatever this triangle is or whatever it becomes ruin a very good relationship or a very good friendship. Because that's what it sounds like. And depending on who you ask, of course, it's a difficult situation. Not to be entirely funny, but just to add some levity. Look at Harry Potter. You know, Harry Potter, Ron, and oh my God, Hermione. Like, there are three of the best friends, and then once you start adding a relationship aspect, especially if someone else is interested in, you know, if you're not looking back at the same person, it does get awkward. But the friendship comes first, you know. So keep that in mind as you express your feelings towards her, and whether she says yes, no, or maybe, you know, keep in mind that you still, the intent is to remain friends with her, and hopefully it won't be a bad situation or a bad thing. You two got together, or the two of them got together. You might skip a weekend outing or whatever, you know. Sometimes you gotta step back for a second. I've been in that situation where I've had feelings for someone who did not have feelings for me. And they were a very, very good friend. And I didn't, or at least I don't think I did, let that get in the way of our friendship. But there were moments and times it's like, okay, you know what? I need to step back for my own thing, because I can't sit and watch you mac on all these other girls if, you know, while I still have feelings for you. I need to deal with that. And that's not his problem. That wasn't his problem. That's my problem. You know what I mean? My feelings are mine. So sometimes you gotta step back and say, you know, let me get myself back to where I need to be. And that's worst case scenario. Best case scenario, hopefully she returns to friends. You know? Hopefully your friendship is bonded enough that that'll work out for you. How long have you all been friends? Like, is this you all grew up together? You all spent like a year in the same class? You like, what's the situation? I wonder. Why is my stamina running out so fast? Oh, okay. That's a hard one. So she asked you that she told you that she likes your friend and to set you up. Did she already know that, like, you liked her? Are you okay with setting them up? Like, if you're okay, you know, stepping back or whatever because she thinks she wants to be with the friend, sure. Otherwise, I'd be like, hey, you know, technically I like you too, and I'm not sure I really want to set you up with someone else. That is a valid point. I mean, a valid answer. Whoa! Definitely not fighting the fatigue. We're getting out of here.
Faster? Okay, faster.
You're not okay with it. Have you expressed your feelings to her? And how not okay with it are you? Like, you know, you have every right to not set them up, but if she takes the initiative to talk to him, the friend, is that going to ruin the friendship between the three of you? you've known her longer. Okay. Oh, shit. Stop chasing me.
Let's go, let's go. Gotta dash. Huh?
Ultimates, baby.
Faster?
Don't you hit me?
Okay, fast. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
I just saw the comic go up.
Life goes on.
No, get off! I have to remember the curve skill is not a quick button push. At least that's not.
Away I go!
Whoa! Get off! Get off! Thank you. Do not just smack me in the face with an arrow. I just saw comments. Okay. You want her to know, but you don't want it to ruin your friendship. Well, I'm paraphrasing. But in that paraphrasing, what I'm hearing is that you think it's not possible? Is it because she's expressed feelings for him already? Because in that situation, like, I almost want to ask how long ago it was that she asked you to set the two of them up. But I digress. I would, honestly, I would do the second half of what I said, and that is to tell her, if the question of her asking you to set them up was recent enough that she's still waiting for an answer, I would simply say, you know, I'm not comfortable doing that because I kind of like you too. You know, I'm not going to let that get in the way. Like, if you prefer to pursue him, you know, let that be what it is. I mean, of course, okay, I'm mixing my words here. Let me restart and rephrase. Considering what you're saying, it sounds like you have a feeling that she would prefer to go with him. Or the friend, sorry. So my suggestion is to, if she's still waiting for you to answer whether or not you're going to set them up, is to tell her no, you know, you prefer not to because you kind of have feelings for her.
Okay, faster.
You're not going to get in her way if she prefers to still go after him, but you don't want to be the one to, you know, push a person you like or love into someone else's arms or hands. So, you know, kind of politely decline. You know, I hope you do, you know, you're not mad at me for it. I hope we can still, you know, keep our friendship where it is, if that's what you want or prefer. But I think at that point, you your best bet is to say something in terms of, yeah, I got feelings for you. So, because, you know, you don't want to kind of wait in the wings, and then if they fall apart, you look like you kind of look like a creeper, just, oh, I'm waiting for y'all relationship to fail so I can make my move. No, say it up front. You know what I mean? Sorry, I like you. I'm not going to, you know, set you two up. But I'm not going to get in your way if that's what you want. Be a gentleman about it. No matter what your gender is. And hopefully it works out in your favor. It's a difficult situation. I'm sorry. I apologize because I know what that feels like. Being in the middle of a triangle. Or being in between a line. It's not fun. And the things you do to ourselves as human beings, second guessing ourselves, hypercriticalizing ourselves, hyperanalyzing, I should say. This thing is about 1 week ago. She kissed my party. Wait, she kissed you or she kissed your friend? The thing is, about a week ago, she kissed my at a party. Yeah, did she kiss you or did she kiss a friend? She kissed you. Well, hell no, you're not gonna set her up with somebody else. I mean, is she trying to be with both of y'all? Is this a polyamorous thing? I'm not shaming polyamory, but you kind of gotta make these definitions. It's one thing to be kissed, and then it's another to be kissed and then asked to set with somebody else. So, my answer technically doesn't change, not by much. Did the question, actually let me ask this first. Did the question of setting them up come before or after that kiss? Because if it came before the kiss, maybe she's reconsidering, you know, getting together with you. If it came after the kiss, oh no. There we go. If it came after the kiss, then maybe she changed her mind. She wants to see what's after him. Following that second comment of maybe she drinks too much, maybe she does.
Faster?
Maybe that's a red flag.
Okay, faster.
I don't know. That depends on what you want. It depends on your standards. It depends on how much you drink. Maybe she's not looking for something serious, you know, which is, again, no shade nor shame. But she asked you to set you up after the kiss. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's just, I don't know, having fun. I don't know how old she is. Maybe she doesn't want anything too serious. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot to unpack there. And she's the one with the answers. So you've got to make that decision. Are you ready to hear the answer? Best and or worst case. Because a lot of times, you know, people think that question means, oh, are you ready to hear no? Are you ready to be devastated? No. You might get what you want. Are you ready for that too? You know, you gotta ask the question. She's 23. Yeah, so y'all are still young, or she's still young. So she might just be having fun. And maybe that night was just one too many drinks, or maybe she was thinking about it ahead of time, and that last drink put
put action into play. I would just say, I think she definitely was drunk. I mean, yeah, but there's a saying about being drunk. It just brings out what you normally would not bring out. So apparently, obviously, unless she was just blind stinking drunk, and I'm not trying to take this away from you, but I'm just saying, unless she was stinking blind drunk and didn't know who she was kissing, she obviously has something, or at least thought about, feeling for you, or exploring that option. But maybe the drink is the thing that took her out of her inhibition, because she probably doesn't want to mess up the friendship either. And that's the funny thing about that, turning a friendship into a relationship is that is always technically a risk. Especially if you don't really know how you behave, how each other behaves in a relationship. You may have different expectations from a girlfriend than you do a friend. But yeah, I would, but in this case, she got tipsy. To summarize, she got tipsy, she kissed you at a party, and then a week or so later, she asked you to set up with a friend. And it's not a new friend, so I don't know where her mind was at that, but I would definitely look, I got feelings for you, especially after the kiss at the party. I thought we were going to start something. I'm not ready to hand you off to somebody else, or at least help you get with somebody else. If you want to be with him, I'll respect that. I hope you can respect that, just as a person, as a human being, because I know you would want someone to respect your choices too. But yeah, that would be my response. I'm not setting you up. I'm not setting you up with some other person.
Faster?
Especially
okay,
after
faster.
we kiss. I got a taste. I want some more. What you talking about? And if that's not going to happen, if the avenue of you two being together is not an option, I hope the friendship continues.
Faster? Oh.
For both your sakes. Shoot your shot. I'm saying. It's worth the effort. Because I've also been in a situation where I didn't say anything and I've regretted it forever. I've been very anxious over this situation.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster?
The one where you don't get together, the one where it's not an option, and then the one where you don't say anything. This is, I think sometimes the one where you don't say anything is almost worse, because all you're stuck with shoulda, coulda, woulda. With the shoulda, coulda, woulda blues. What could have happened? I should have said something. I had to change. I'm supposed to be looking for violet grass. Chi-Chi, where are you going? Ain't no violet grass in the water, though. Yeah. Shoot your shot.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Wait, she's sitting right there. Bruh. I love it. I fucking love it. I was about to say, is she sitting here listening to this conversation unfold? I love it. Um, yeah, tell her. You don't have to text her. If she right there, I mean, she's sleeping. You know, let the girl sleep. Dear Lord, let the girl sleep. Don't be that person. Oh, you're in your room. Okay. Kosher. Okay. Yeah, but tell her. And I hope it goes well. I hope you get the answer you want. And I hope it turns out well. Because to have a friendship become something more is a beautiful thing. Especially when it works out. Especially when you're good friends. Because usually the relationship is just as good if you're just as good to each other. And not to be cliche, but communication is the key. Because you both kind of gotta want the same things, or at least be willing to make similar sacrifices. Oh, they there too? Were y'all hanging out today? It was a Saturday hangout? I'm sorry, the way you spelled that made for a good joke. What's he playing right now, I wonder? What games do you play, for that matter, while we're talking about games?
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Oh, GTA 5. I have a few friends play that. I haven't played GTA since PlayStation 2. Good God. It's been a long time. I don't even know how it goes now. They told me some crazy stories when it comes to Grand Theft Auto.
Life goes on.
What? Like, they have whole mobs now. They was out living their best hood life on Grand Theft Auto, and I was not ready. They were telling me some straight out of Hollywood gangster stories. It was wild. But I also heard that the mods in that game are kind of ridiculous. Like, people turning into Superman, basically. Like, they just start flying. They told me something weird about a gun you can mod that basically becomes a rocket launcher, or it's a rocket launcher that it's like a one-hit wonder.
Faster? Okay, faster.
And I was like, yep, nope, I don't need that stress in my life. I have another friend. The friend I was telling you about a moment ago that plays on PC. He plays GTA, or used to. I don't think he still does. But he plays GTA 5. And I don't know if he streams it, but yeah, he was telling me some stories too. It was just, it's a wild game from what I've heard. I think she you think she came over because he was here? That's rough. Bruh, that's rough. I would still say what you gotta say.
Go somewhere.
Maybe
cooler.
they it's a possibility they've already started. Well, we used to call it talking when I was young. They may already started talking and, you know, trying to figure out what they're gonna do next. If they're gonna do anything next, kind of thing. But like I said, sometimes not having said, you know, put your feelings out there is the hardest thing to visit in that moment. Where is it down? I see a spot. Mr. Hilly Troll, where are you going?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not dealing with that glitch. Kosher. I need to find some violet grass. I need more violet grass. I don't see no sparkle. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, can I make it to this legend time? Come on, Chi-Chi. I believed in you, Chi-Chi. Uh-oh, let go, let go. Where is the other violet grass? Oh, don't fall! Yeah, the camera angles on this on these chibis are sus, bruh. But to be fair, it's not just the chibis. I would have the same problem with Kachin. Just because she has no skills. Is that violet grass? There you are. I found that violet grass. Gotcha, boy. Chi-Chi, why are you sounding like that? That is what sus, bruh. Ma'am, you are a zombie. You should not be in pain. So, not to be giving free promos or whatever, but I've got this stupid song from Toronto stuck in my head.
Faster?
That his
Okay,
little,
faster.
he rode a Chi-Chi.
Faster?
He got a Chi-Chi.
Okay, faster.
Only I'm sitting here thinking about chibis because I'm raising chibis. Welcome back. WWX. What does WWX stand for, I wonder? World War X?
1,
Sorry, this is the first thing that came to my mind.
3, 4, and...
Wait, am I even still in Wheeler? There we go. There's a hand. Is that a violet grass, though? Give me a violet grass. far down for a violet grass. And it is a violet grass. Can we make it up there? I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, it's two of them. Oh, please. I need a ledge. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, so he left. So she's still napping. Does she live nearby? Like, are you dropping her off? Oh, you know what? Another alternate route is to ask him, like, hey, what's going on with you two? Is y'all dating or what? Y'all talking? But now that he's gone, yeah, I would go the more direct route with, you know, let her know. Let her know how you feel. Let her know if it's real. I need more violet grass. Ooh, there's one. Oh, okay, that's cool. I about to say, because the ride home would be like the perfect time to talk about it. Because then a decision,
Okay,
quote
faster.
unquote, doesn't have to be made. It's just, oh, you know what? Let me put this information out there for you. And marinate on that. Oh, that's close by. Oh, that would be perfect. Sorry. My brain went somewhere else. Yeah, either, I mean, like, before she go home, or, you know, save it for tomorrow. It's up to you. You know, maybe you want to sit with it and, you know, decide, think about all those things. How letting, you know, the cat out the bag, per se, will change the dynamics. But I definitely think it's worth at least expressing. Because, you know, nothing beats a failure but a try. You know what I'm saying? And the more you hold on to it, the more it festers. In the sense of, you know, what could be, could have, should have been. So why didn't I tell her when I had a chance? Before he fucked it up or some shit like that, you know? You know what? If you're running away, little rock man. I appreciate that part, I guess, but I'm not sure how that makes a difference. The fact that they're still a virgin. Like, that's technically a good thing, I guess. Maybe not so, depending on what you're envisioning for this relationship, because, you know, let me tell you, the first time, regardless of what anybody says, and I'm gonna put this out there, Psychology Today 101, regardless of what anybody says, they want their first time to be special, or at least with somebody special. So, again, I go back to the point of, you know, how serious are you? How serious do you want to be with it? Because that's going to be a big deal. If you're willing to wait, then, you know, fine and dandy, that's even gravy. But if you're expecting more, then be serious. Be real. Right.
Think you can bully me?
I should have ordered Chinese. My stomach is hungry. Oh shit. I fell right off that cliff. We are not fighting those things either. No sir. All I wanted was some fucking violet grass. Where is this energy? Hold up, I just saw that. Pop up. No worries, bro. No need to apologize.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Where is that resource? I don't know if that means you missed what I said, or if you're ready for a response. Because I kind of forgot what the last thing I said was. There it is. I see you, Mr. Violet Grass. Oh, Violet Grass has seized the amount. Beautiful. Alright, we're done with Violet Grass. What is next on the menu? Why did I say menu? I'm hungry again. Ooh, how misogynistic would it be to make him the guardian for my little chibis? That'd be rude! Be so rude. You know what? It should be her. Yes. Yes. Come here, Ka-ching. Watch the movies. Alright, bro. I'm actually might be wrapping this up in a little bit myself. Enjoy your movie. Thank you definitely for coming and hanging out with me in my stream. My little what do you call it? Amateur stream. Watching me raise up my chi-chis a bit. Let me explain the game to you. I appreciate that. I wish you the best of luck, dude, with her and the situation. I hope no matter what happens, y'all friendship remains intact. And I hope your heart gets what it needs, whether it's from her or you find a new love. So enjoy your evening, man. Enjoy your weekend. And don't stress too much about it, you know? Let the friendship roll as it goes. Oh, okay. That's kosher. I'll probably be saying some random shit as I go. Like I said, I try to keep up with the chat as it's here. What time is it now? I'm actually surprised my crew, my squad didn't get online tonight. I guess everybody's a little bit busy this weekend, which is technically good. I'll watch a movie on the TV, kosher. What you gonna watch? What kind of movies you watching? What kind of movies do you like to watch? I'm trying to decide which character I'm gonna go with next. Oh, excuse me. I can definitely move you to the side for a moment. We're gonna bring... I should bring Yamiko in, but you know what? I'm gonna bring in Yanfei.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring in Yanfei. Let's get our girls back up in here. And I need a good catalyst. She's got a good catalyst book, I think. I might leave the Chibi Squads as it is for the moment. Let's go back to... I got my Violet Grass. I got enough resin for one battle. Who is that battle going to be? Oh, wait. I know who the battle's going to be. It's going to be Child. Ooh, let's do that Child battle. Ha 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 ha. Da 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 da. Yep, one remaining. Teen Wolf. Oh, wow. I haven't heard that title in a long time. Which Teen Wolf? There's been so many. American Werewolf in Paris. I think Teen Wolf had a reboot even recently. I want to presume that you're watching the reboot, but I'd hate to assume. Who do I want to fight? Child. All of your friendship levels are up. But no, we're gonna use the Jinjo squad. I'm not even gonna bullshit with this Child battle. Actually, no, I take that back. He's water. Let's use fire and electric. A boogie woogie woogie. I might even fuck up and use y'all. She's under level. And season 4. That's what's up. Ooh, current party level is lower than recommended. You know what? We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna see what happens.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Will you?
Fourth time. Passable effort.
You weren't ready for that one, was you?
How unbecoming. Fine.
Got me anyway.
Not bad. Not bad. Run all you like.
Off we go.
Ouch. Sneaky bitch. Come here. Nope. Why you hitting me like I ain't got no defense? What the fuck? Okay. I was spoiled. I got myself spoiled. I was used to my regular squad. Sir,
Passable effort.
As a matter of fact, let's just do some of this shit. Let me show you what you're not about to forget this. I'm gonna take every last bit of this spin. Come here! Stop running! Fuck your whales.
You've made some progress.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It sure
Get out
is,
of
baby.
here. Take cover.
Bring your ass back over here into my healing circle. Oh, son of a bitch.
Boring. So quick to flee.
Prepare to die, fool.
Passable effort.
You tricked me. Get back here, Tartaglia.
Cowering already?
Adventure time.
Celestial Voyager.
Fuck your dolphin, sir.
Off we go. Yeah.
You was not gonna keep shooting me in my face, sir.
A fine
You keep
opportunity.
lightning, bitch.
The wind knows it. How unbecoming.
You know what? My healer. Oh! Shit. My healer is not healing fast enough. And I cannot have that. Sir. Let's. I need to go buy some ingredients. Come here. Come back. Nope.
Passable effort.
Nope. I said nope.
You've made
Why
some
do they never
progress.
miss?
Not
Off we
bad.
go.
You've got a trick.
Come on, child. Why are you playing these games, child?
No use hiding back there.
Whoa.
Adventure time.
Something else catch your eye? Into the wind.
Sir, you're not gonna keep making these insinuations
Gotcha.
at me and not give me the payoff here. Oh, bitch, you got me anyway.
All you do is wind knows it.
Useless.
How about
Get out of here.
no?
This is just my
Son of a bitch. Child, you is not gonna keep fucking up my shoulders like this. You gonna make me come back and get my Jinjo on you. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it.
Gotcha.
Stop it.
Crush you.
Bullshit, bro.
Time to go. One with nature.
I know your fucking attack is leveled up.
No use hiding back there.
Are they? Hold up. They might not be.
Gosh. All you do is run. Get out of my way.
Oh, that's bullshit. Child is fucking me up without a shield. This shit is not kosher.
Raging tide.
Rage your mama's tide, child. This Tartaglia battle is gonna be rough. And I think I'm already mad about it. Excuse my crunchy.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Adventure! Wind strike. I must remain calm. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
The wind knows me. It's fine. Into the wind. Forward.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Tartaglia play too goddamn much. I muted myself for a second. I forgot myself was muted. Look at see my little amateur stream. I be amateur. It's okay. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna work it out. For the moment, I'm gonna crunch in your ear though. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's go to Sumeru. Let's take the Chibi squad to Sumeru and see what happens. Ouch. Okay. I got one too many empty soda bottles sitting next to me for this to make sense. Oh, that was a good stretch. So since I need to get a soda bottle, we need to throw these other soda bottles away. Throw the soda bottles away. In my makeshift recycling trash can. You know what? Nope, let's switch to tea. I mean, it's still sugar. It's still not water. But at least it's not caffeine and carbonation. As I wind down in the evening, I may or may not go to bed. I am hoping my BL schedule is up to date, because I would really like to do that.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. As I lay me down to sleep
later tonight, is watch my BLs and catch up. See who else is making confessions in the nights. Oh, right. This is why I need my special squirrel. Fuck.
Adventure time.
Let's just go somewhere and get your ultimate up. Nope. Sorry.
Adventure
now,
time.
why is it when I'm looking for enemies, they know where to be found? Ooh, look. It's a sayonara. And I hit the wrong button. Click one. Come on, Saphy. Bye, little Aranara. Of course, this is not what I came to. Oh, there you go. There go some people. Those people. Come here, sir. I said.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Where are your little friends? There they go.
Into the wind. One with nature.
We are one with nature. Okay. Now where, pray tell, was the Tower of Seven? Oh, Statue of 7. I need another nar. No. I don't want to fight you. I just want my Tower of 7. You know what? I should have just teleported in the first place. Ouch. Mr. Palmer. It's good to meet you. It's good to have you on my plate. Now that is an album I could really go for right now. Mother Jones. Mother Grace Jones. Because she is a her. Alright. So, about these squads. Do I want to talk this out? Cause I am a hurricane. Okay, so first of all, Junjo gonna stay right where they at. We already know this. Junjo is where they's at. The Shota Squad. What I really need from the Shota Squad is 4 5-star Shotas. You know what I got? 2. 3. Technically. And I would really like my Traveler to not have to be one. But you know, that's where we are. Especially since the Traveler is pretty much my only Dendro character. Aside from Kali, which is whatever. She's a bow user. So, you know what? We'll keep Shota where it is for now. Because Bennett is a healer. And a good healer at that. What if we'll leave the squad? The special squad is on, you know, March, whatever. We might have to switch you around a little bit. Chibi Troop, of course. What is this? This is Team Standing By. That's not a good name. We're going to call you On the Rise. As a matter of fact, we need to remove Yamiko from this. How do I change your name? There we go. No, we're going to call you the Come Up. Behave. Is that hyphenated? It should be. That should be capitalized. Don't judge me, it's my job, sorry. The Come Up. Confirm. Yamiko, you are already at your 90, excuse me. You're already at phase 6. So, who will replace you? The Chibis are their own. You're phase 6. Your Chibis are next. You. I feel like Kujo-Sara should be the next on the Come Up. Eventually, I am going to need you, Rosaria, because I want you to have that Dragon Spear. Dragon Spire Spear? Whatever. I feel like that ice is going to do some things. But sense and seeing, I have...
I will lead us to victory.
That's what you keep telling me. Look at my 90s. I'm so proud of my 90s. Got my 80s. You all are phase 6. That's 3 rows of phase 6. That's what's up. Chibi Squad is next. You all are on the Come Up. I definitely want I already got a boat character on the come up, so Yanfei is technically on the come up, but she's also on my specialty squad. I feel like we should pull another mage.
Let's make haste.
And I feel like it might need to be you. But you're still at 20. Which is not a bad thing. I'm just saying. Oh, nope. It does have to be Cujo. Because
With you all the way.
I got 2 bows and 2 fucking catalysts. This squad is not going to do very well as a squad. What? Oh, it's Goru. Excuse me. Curiouser and curiouser. Let's see. You're on a specialty squad right now for your friendship levels. But as a 60, you're gonna need some leveling up. We're gonna need some resin. It might need to be Lisa. If I brought Lisa and him in. I kind of want to make you Lisa, but I'm gonna leave you alone first. We're gonna switch back to specialty squad. Nope. Oops, that's Chibi. please? Come on, don't freeze on me now. Thank you.
The wind knows.
It doesn't work.
Ow. Who the hell?
Have a little taste.
One with nature.
Put some fire in this next please.
Into the wind.
That single?
There go the yellow.
The wind knows me.
It becomes
The wrong
the
test
hunted.
subject.
Into the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me.
I feel like I'm missing a secret.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Ta-da. Actually, I don't even need to check the fishing spot. Let's go back to Venom. I should have seen that coming. Bennett, where are you, Bennett? That's why. I'm gonna have to start doing domains again really soon. Energy recharge and crit rate. Helmet for you, sir. I lose my crit rate, but I get a mastery. Actually, let me double check. Wasn't there? Oh, nope, apparently not. There you are. Two. Defense. Ew. This is not the helmet I am looking for. I mean, I would definitely prefer to have the crit rate.
Speed of light! Hey!
The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go. Time to go.
Am I missing one? What to look for? I am.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Propagate. One with nature.
Alright. I feel like I've done what I can for today. What crocodiles? Why do you keep doing these things?
The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind.
Long blink.
The wind knows me.
I just wish I could discover something new along the way.
Follow the wind.
I'm going to take a break for the night because I'm struggling with long blinks and 2 content because not that there's nothing left for me to do, I just don't feel like searching for it at the same time. As it was mentioned earlier, I have been on for quite some time, so Let's go see. First and foremost, if I can build some prosperity, then we can go lay down. La 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 la. La 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 la. That is diligence, not prosperity. Oh, that would explain that. Maybe I'll do some domains tomorrow. Get some of these weapon things in order. Yeah. Alright, friends. Thank you for stopping by and checking in. Thanks to a new friend and viewer, WWX. I think it is time for me to say goodnight, at least to Genshin, and maybe we'll pick up where we left off tomorrow. Have a good night.